Oh, I should do... But... Okay. So... I do have ideas for hand cam streams. I don't currently own any sort of camera. Hello, unlucky sloth. How are you? So since I don't have a camera, I put one on my throne. And you can get to it with exclamation point throne, but also I'm gonna add a link in the chat. And then I'm gonna pin it. Pin. There. What's there? And right now, we are not too small for me to read. I think it's 25. There. Hopefully we can get closer before the end of stream. Let's play. I did want to start stream by picking out an outfit to wear, but I kind of like what she's already wearing. Let's see. Is it all purple? What do you think my favorite color is? It might be purple, maybe. I really like the straps on her legs. What do you think? Should we change it or should we just have her wear? I like the cat ears too on the hoodie. It's cute. Oh wait. Go to the island. I think it's a cute outfit. Should we just wear this? Yep. Let's just go. Yeah. These little birds. They're so cute. It's really cute when they stand on top of each other. I woke up late today. Yeah, when we land. Meow meow meow. Momo. I can cheat. This fish here. There's a fish in this spot. It's like the only spot you can catch it. That's probably a normal fish, yeah. It might end up being the last one. Hey. Okay. Oh, I should turn up the game volume. I turn it down when I play by myself because the music in some of the areas annoys me. Like I like the music in Spyro, but it gets stuck in my head, so I don't like to listen to it. a lot. There's our big fish.
Now all the anglers will think we are awesome.
There's our big fish. Okay. Let's run up the music. How's that? Can you hear my steppies? Music here is so edgy. I'm gonna summon my wolf. Yeah, wolf. Come on. Fight him. What are you doing? Silly dog. Oh, that one's over there. I'm like, oh, the one in front of me. Oh, I got hit. Oops. Even Momo fights now. Do you hear that rumbling? Alright, puppy. Bye-bye. It's Dummy Bubba.
Dummy Baba, are you steering the boat yourself?
I am! But none of the boatmen wanted to go there. Besides, I am the hero after all. Let me take you there, Lady Nikki. My teacher taught me how to sail. He used to say, if you want to protect those dear to you, you must have a shroom full of skills at your disposal. Today's the day I put those skills to the test. Come on, Lady Nikki, let's go!
Let's set off
Thank you, Dummy
now.
Baba.
Let's set sail! If Bogugu were here, he'd be singing boat songs.
Bogugu. Oh, they couldn't get the English VA to sing it, huh? So it's in Chinese. Let's see what those lyrics were. We are little shroomlings, we are fearless heroes, brave enough to hold up the sky. Something like that. They couldn't get the English VA to do that. Come on. It's not that hard.
Here, Dummy Baba.
Cute little Sean. Oh, it's on manual.
But Lady Nikki,
He wants to come.
I understand. Spira still needs me to protect it from Medeo's schemes.
He wants to come with us. Why don't we let him come?
Forgive myself if any shroomlings were hurt in your
We never get to do anything with
and it
Dummy
would
Baba
distract you
anymore.
from your mission. As the hero of Spira, I promise to keep everyone safe.
Thank you. I was really
She
worried
looks so
Medea might
mysterious with her
attack
hood
the mother
on.
shroom and the shroomlings again. Now I can focus on my mission.
Wow, Dummy Baba's become so mature ever since we overthrew the DOS lists.
Just promise me you'll be extra shroomy careful, Lady Nikki.
I promise, Dummy Baba.
Don't worry, Dummy Baba. With his Meowliness here, Her Excellency will be safe even if the sky falls.
Skyfall.
Let's go, Momo.
Look, birds! I need to pet the birds. Hello, bird. I pet. Look how cute he is. Fluffy. Now he's all clean. That rumbling is crazy. Oops. Found one. No. Anything fun hanging around here? Just an entrance area with loud rumbling noises. Maybe if I walk, it'll be more atmospheric. Ooh. When prayers are raised. River of life and death holds its breath.
I hear someone singing. Is it that girl again?
A void that shatters all spirit. Oh, ferryman. And as eternal night swallows the roar of the tides.
Nikki, look! It's the little light
Still
spot from
enclosed.
before!
Little light spot. Are you leading us to her again?
Grains of stand are counted as starlight. And surging waves twisted gently in morning dew. On every bone of our remains, new shoots ready to break the earth are nurtured. And within each of your sighs, oh, I'd missed that one. Oh, it's repeating it again. Hi Atlas, how are you? You're good? That's good. So I'm gonna read this. We have reached the boneyard, a monumental breakthrough. It seems we have stumbled upon the ancient dragon clan's slumbering domain. The campfire crackles at our side, yet I cannot find a moment's peace. Before me, the horizon is choked with colossal remains. skeletal ridges that rise and fall like a vast, jagged mountain range. I cannot help but wonder, what were they like when the blood still ran hot in their veins? I mean, if they're reptiles, that was probably cold-blooded, but... Good question! Thousands of years ago, tens of thousands of dragons must have nested upon this very earth. I imagine the first light of dawn touching the peaks and the great wings unfurling, vast enough to blot out the sun and drape the world in shadow. I see their massive silhouettes cutting through the clouds, their magnificent scales shimmering with the luster of molten gold. Then their eyes, deep and faceted like living gemstones, reflect a civilization far more brilliant than our own. Could those eyes peer beyond the furthest horizon, witnessing vistas that humanity will never even conceive? What a breathtaking, glorious spectacle that must have been. Just conjuring the image makes me tremble with excitement. Dragons! How could such perfect creatures exist? So powerful, so elegant, so utterly majestic. If only I had been born millennia earlier. If I could have just watched from afar. No. If I could have simply lived in the same era as the ancients, breathing the very air they breathed. My entire life would have been worth it. Tonight, sleep is an impossibility. I wonder who wrote that? An adventurer, I assume. Oh. Oh, we're doing side-scroller mode. Okay, got it. To show
It seems like that girl who entrusted me with her fate has a deep connection with Icarus. As the former saintess of docilism, even she fell victim to Medea's scheme. I wonder how she's doing.
The fog's getting thicker.
You're right. But with a little light spot guiding us, it doesn't seem all that scary. If anything, I feel calm. Like there's something oddly familiar about all of this. The energy around us is flowing. It's gathering up ahead.
new flowers. I was supposed to leave that one turn.
Whoa! Look at all those little light spots!
These glimmering little ones are called bloomies. They are Icarus's first creations. We were born of the same root.
These little guys? Oh, they go away when you get close. What if I walk slowly? No, they still go away. Look at these. Oh, I can catch them. Seems like they're a row. I need to take a look at my ad frequency thing. How are there already going to be ads in 40? I must be distracted for a moment. They're the cutest bugs ever. What are they? Go that way quite yet. Since I probably am going to have to go that way. Oh! What's that over there? Suppose we're about to meet them.
I thought we'd never meet again after you vanished into the light. Are you okay?
You've assumed my fate, and I owe you my thanks. You cleansed this land of lies so the truth may be passed down once more.
She's so majestic.
Some of my strength has been restored. Like morning dew, many lost stories may finally see the light.
Can you remember anything about yourself? Or Icarus?
My memory is like a rekindled lamp, its faint flame shedding some light on the past. Icarus, the god who rules the cycle of life and death, the beginning and the end of all lives. He was born in this wasteland known as the Boneyard. The dragons here are his kin. Eons ago, they maintained the cycle of life here, ferrying countless souls. Until they went extinct. I am the last living descendant of Icarus and the dragons. I grew up under his care. One day, he was gone, never to return. All he left were these words.
Life and death are like a river. We are but souls wading in its restless tide. Though its waters surge, a whirling void in time devours even its proudest waves. But you must stay here, no matter what calls to you. Be not afraid. I shall pray for this world, that every fallen leaf may cradle new life, and that death's eternal night be met at last by the dawn of living light.
Are you alright?
That is all I can recall. Maybe the mark I gave you can be of help. It's called the Mark of the Cycle. It was etched into my soul when I was born. Please, take it to my home, the Boneyard. May you dispel the fog shrouding the past and expose this ages-long conspiracy.
A conspiracy? Oh. Little hero, thank you for your donation to the blood bank. Your donation helps feed hungry vampires everywhere. the lighting changed. Aren't glowing.
That Lumi's still guiding us.
Nikki, I see the cavern exit.
Oh, me too, Momo. As a matter of fact, I do have eyes. Hero, that hurts. Spin. Do I need to approach these guys slowly? Are they skittish? Seems like they. They're so fluffy. Seem to be some kind of teeny tiny moose. Excuse me, sir. I would like to pet your fur. They almost look like a combination of a wolf and a moose. Or caribou. Blooms. 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 Eating is hard.
The Lumi stopped by the boat.
It's telling us to board the ship.
The murder it. Oh. It has to show me the boat. I'm not allowed to investigate the animals or anything. But I want to pet the animals. Like these ones come in pairs generally. Nice song, bro. You have a concert coming up or anything? Hit F. I guess I can catch some of the... Pretty. Oh! Fireman appeared. Sun is eclipsed. Or maybe it's the moon. Oh, good scene.
With unwavering faith, fallen leaves become new birds, and death shall become new.
Momo.
What a lie.
Being attacked. I'll reach those.
Momo!
Whoa. Ew. Nikki, Momo vomited.
Soon, the soul tide will come. Bear witness, my dear. Watch it all end.
Oh. Oh! The ferryman was made out of the little loomies.
Salvation.
Oh, Momo passed out. Poor Momo.
Nikki! Nikki, you fell from all the way up there. Were you hurt?
I just have a little headache, that's all. How about you, Momo? Are you hurt?
Nope. Thanks to those loomies, I only ruffled my fur a little. That murmuring phantom we saw in the fog was the High Priestess, right?
Yes. She said something like, soon the soul tide will come. Is that the thing we saw in the lake just now? Why did Medale return to the boneyard? What was she planning?
I swear, that villain's up to no good. We better track her down in the boneyard and fast.
Ooh! Another new bug. Oh, why did I turn? Leather bag beetle. This is... okay. That's a name. And the plants. A promos? Oh, it is. Interesting. Oops.
Now that's a huge dragon bone. Oh, it must have been one mighty beast when it was alive. Too bad it's sitting right in the middle of the road.
According to the Saintess, these dragon bones once belonged to her kin. I wonder if there's a way to go past them without damaging them.
Probably jumping over them, I would imagine.
Got any good ideas, Loomies?
Aww.
If we had an ability outfit that manipulates dragon bones, it looks like we could open a path up ahead.
Hmm. That's an idea too.
Thank you, Loomies.
Wow, look at all those. Sheesh. Make 2 so we can evolve. What's this? Okay, and this. Okay, and what's this? Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, that should be fine. I'll unlock some of these because I know if they like get essence from this, it's gonna be necessary for some recipes. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see. If I can get all of these right away. Let's see. Hey, for head path. How long did I? Okay, I didn't forget to give it an ending time. Okay. Okay. I'm so impatient waiting. No. Let me upgrade things. Yeah. I can't be bothered to read. The little Loomies in the back. They're really cute. They're just little balls with wings. Alright. Oh, good gravy, there's some more. Oh, that's nice. And you get staggered, dash can recover you. I think that's the last one I'll be able to do. There's 3? Yeah. Let's see, after equipping the Dragon Bone Master ability. Thank you for hit pads. Press. I'm yawning! Oh no! Press right click to enter Dragon Bone Master mode. Aim at a nearby object. When it highlights in yellow, press left click up. Holding an item, move the camera to freely position it in front of Nikki, or move while carrying it. Roll the mouse wheel or use E and R to adjust the distance. When the held item lines up with the correct spot, a preview appears. No rotation needed. Press left click to set it down. And to remove a place item, pick it up so it highlights in blue, then hold. Right click to briefly dismantle it. I don't know what order these are all in. You are. And all we did was move them forward a little bit. They glow! They got crystallized. Meow meow meow. Beavis is one. Oh! In the boneyard you may encounter incomplete dragon bones with golden markings. Search nearby for their missing pieces. Once found, use the Dragon Bone Master ability to carry them to the damaged bones. Study the structure and place each piece in the correct spot. Pieces that don't match the shape can't be. Store under those rocks. Flower. Got it. Oh. More bones over there. Dragon bones are incredibly powerful. Use the Dragon Bone Master ability to control them and smash stone piles, walls, wooden crates, sand piles, and more. Some objects require multiple hits. Oh, so I guess this rock here probably does. Wait. Ah, I see. Since it's needs and I can't. Interesting. Boom. Stargate. Well, there wasn't anything here. Next says. Oh. Something down there. Well, it was glowing, but it looks like there wasn't anything actually. Oh, I meant to put it there. Oh hey, there's one of those little bugs. Let me get the little bug. Little bug! Did I get it? I don't think I got it. I think I scared it away. Must be a moon. Cutscene!
Look, Nikki, there's a white dragon bone in the flower field. It looks bigger than the one in the valley.
The Boneyard, home to the dragons and the god of reincarnation. The conspiracy the Saintess mentioned, and Medale. They're both hidden here.
This place is huge. Where can we find Medale? What's wrong, Nikki?
My head started hurting all of a sudden, just like it did back in that fog. Momo, do you hear music in the distance?
Yeah, but that doesn't matter right now. Nikki, do you need to rest?
I'm okay. My headache got better after I heard that music.
Let's find whoever's playing it. Maybe they can help. Let's figure out where that music is coming from. It might help you feel better.
Is that a tumbleweed? Look at it go! Sayuri, hello! How are you?
Nikki, look at that girl over there. I think she was the one playing that music.
Whoa. Right. I know I'm supposed to go over there, but I got distracted, okay? What is this? Sprightly dragon statues carry traces of dragon essence. Touch one to resonate with it, then leap into the air and enter flight. While flying, press A and D to steer left or right and adjust your direction. Press left shift to speed up. Press Q and E to soar and make quick lateral movements left. Flight consumes energy. When it runs out, flight ends. Interesting. Road way. They could just be flying. Okay. Neat. Let's check out this person. Cutscene.
Oh, ferryman, your prayers soothe the river of life and death, even if eternal night devours the tide's song. May dragon souls protect us all. Travelers? Who might you be?
I'm Nikki, a stylist from outside the boneyard, and this is Momo. Are we interrupting?
It's fine. We just don't see many outsiders around here. Are you lost?
Well, we heard music and came this way. There was something special about it. It eased my headache somehow.
That's the Soul Ocarina. Its song can heal, but it normally only works on our people.
Soul Ocarina? Cool name.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Celeste, a Parksolian healer. If the sound of the Soul Ocarina helped you, then the scent of dragon breath flowers might calm your mind.
The flowers we're standing on?
Yes, they exist alongside the dragon spirits that protect my clan. If you wish, you can try to attune yourself to them.
Flowers.
It feels like a gentle breeze. Thank you, Celeste.
Be sure to visit a healer at our clan's settlement if it starts hurting again. If you see a furnace with a dragon bone inside, sit near it. They're rift mends, and their incense may relieve your headaches. It's getting late. I should get back and grind more medicine for my patients.
Someone's screaming for help!
It might be someone from the clan. This area isn't safe. Estlings are common here.
Let's take a look together.
Oh, dragons and spirits who see our plight and hear our woes, please protect my people.
Is someone there? I need help!
Lucian, why are you here?
Watch out! Estlings!
Maybe I should have
Lucian,
picked up the dog
how
for
are
that
you?
one.
Besides some tail scratches, I'm all good. You came just in time.
By the dragon's grace. Oh, this is Nikki, a stylist, and her friend Momo. You have them to thank.
Thank you. I'll remember your deeds as I do the dragon's blessings.
Nikki, they're putting you and the dragons on the same level. People here really revere them.
No need to thank us. The dragons protected us all.
Why are you here, Lucian? The clan chief said it's not safe here.
Well, the tide will come soon, so I came here to chase the wandering souls. Ah, speaking of, I'm not done playing the fairy song. One moment.
Fairy song. Wandering souls? Like, soul souls?
I understand you both might be confused, but please listen. Listen
Is
to
there
the
trouble?
soothing melody our clan has passed down through the ages. So he's... Lucian is a ferryman in training. He was using the Soul Ocarina to guide souls lost in the cycle. I'm sure it's hard to believe, but our clan's duty is to maintain the cycle of life.
The cycle of life. So, are you Ikaros' kin, like the dragons?
Huh? You know about the god of reincarnation? Oh, we are not divine descendants ourselves. We simply carry the dragon's blessings granted to our people a long time ago. Our ancestors made a pact with the dragons. After their departure, we now must guide souls through the cycle of reincarnation. Thanks to the clan's dedication, lost souls can reincarnate even without Ikaros.
I never knew Parksolians had such a heavy responsibility.
Did you pick enough dragon breath flowers, Celeste? Can you come with me?
What's wrong?
Some ferrymen showed symptoms of soul rift and evacuated to a nearby riftmend. I wouldn't have come chasing souls on my own otherwise.
Okay. Nikki, the Riftmen might help you as well. Come with us.
More and more people are suffering from soul rift. We never have enough ferrymen available these days.
That's why they're sending greenhorns like you to the front lines.
Hey, what was that about?
She called him a newbie.
Everyone's collapsed. Is the riftmen not working?
Oh no, their symptoms are getting worse.
Let me help too.
They look like they're in a lot of pain.
Is this the soul rift you were talking about?
Yes, it's an affliction all Parksolians are born with.
It causes awful headaches when it hits. Mild cases feel like being hit with a club, but the severe ones feel like a nail piercing your brain.
Lucian, the Riftmend here isn't working. The Dragonbone core is destroyed.
It was like that when we got here. Too many of us collapsed, so we had to wait for Lucian.
How did this happen? Dragon bones are huge. We'd need over a dozen people to move one. I'll get help.
Wait, we can treat these patients if we place a dragon bone in the Riftmend, right?
That's right.
I can manipulate the bones. Let me try. These patients don't look too good.
She's a chiropractor now. In the boneyard, you may encounter damaged riftmends. Search nearby for suitable dragon bones to repair them. Use the Dragon Bone Master ability to carry the dragon bones close to the riftmend. Use the Dragon Bone Master ability to place the dragon bones on top of the riftmend to complete the repair. Repairing a riftmend heals nearby Parksolians affected by Soul Rift and grants a reward.
There's a dragon bone right there. Use your dragon bone master outfit and place it in the riftmend.
The Riftmend's working again.
I can't believe you lifted that bone by yourself. You're even greater than the dragons.
That's high praise.
That's
Jeez.
going a bit far.
Whew, thank you. We feel so much better.
I like her curly hairs on her face.
Thank the
They're
dragons.
pretty.
I thought I was a goner. Just like that other team.
Oh.
Is ferrying souls really that dangerous?
The job itself isn't too dangerous. But lately, with the sabotaged riftmends and the missing dragon bones... not sure if the S-lings did it or what. The timing's really bad too. It's such a critical moment.
Chief McGill's looking into it. Some investigators might be on their way.
Looks like I missed quite the rescue. You all can go back to work. I'll handle the rest.
He seems familiar.
Nikki, we saw that guy at the snail ranch. He's a docilist.
Oh, that's why I recognize him.
Good memory, your meowliness.
Meowliness.
Why are you here? Are all the Parksolians in cahoots with the docilists?
Oh, come on.
Medale would love for that to be true. Alas, most of her henchmen were there for the paycheck.
Does that include you?
Those mercenaries split ways once she left. Docilism is no more.
Were you in it for the blings too? You're not working with Medale anymore, right?
That's the case for most. But I've never been one to follow the crowd. You could say I'm still following Medale.
Still following? What exactly are you trying to say?
Can't resist a joke. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Angert, the clan chief's special investigator.
Oh.
My subject is the admirable, terrible Medale.
You're investigating her?
Yes. I joined the docilists at the chief's request to spy on Medale. Don't you remember? I helped you out, Your Excellency. The docilists would have thrown you to the High Priestess if it wasn't for me.
I don't remember because I played that months ago.
I think I remember that.
I see. But you being a former docilist makes it hard to trust you.
Vigilance is a virtue, but our collaboration doesn't need total trust, does it? In good faith, let me fill you in. Medale's been missing since returning to the Boneyard. Meanwhile, a few Riftmen's were sabotaged. Check around the Riftmen for clues. Maybe we'll have a deeper conversation afterwards.
What would her motivation be for making everybody suffer? Good gravy. Villains. Operational guidelines for the Riftmend. When the Riftmend is ignited, it releases ancient power from within the Dragon Bone, providing temporary relief from the pain brought by Soul Rift. Below are the operating instructions for the Riftmend. The furnace requires a complete Dragon Bone to function. As Dragon Bones are exceptionally heavy, they usually require more than 10 Parksolians to transport together. Ensure the bone is placed steadily. Dropping or bumping it is strictly prohibited. Once the primer is lit, patients should sit in a circle around the furnace. Close your eyes and breathe in synchronization with the smoke, waiting quietly for the agony to dissipate. If external forces cause the dragon bone to shift or the smoke to be interrupted, do not panic. Simply regroup the personnel to restore the bone to its proper position. Prioritization. Given that the range of the soothing smoke is limited, please screen symptoms carefully before entry. Those with severe soul rift symptoms shall be given priority. We need not fear the soul rift. It is a journey we must face. What matters is that we always choose to confront it, deal with it, and never give up on a single member of our clan. The path to healing may be long, but every step leads towards the light. Please believe that the care of the dragon spirits and our kin is always with you. May the dragon spirits protect us, and may all beings find peace.
Look,
What a
Mommy,
horrible
there's
affliction
some
they
strange
have.
liquid near the rift mend. It hasn't dried up yet.
Oops.
Let's follow the trail and see where it leads.
I pressed the wrong button.
The trail still hasn't ended.
Just as I expected from the saintess who exposed the docilus by herself. Looks like I won't need to give any more hints.
Blue. Oh! In the boneyard you may encounter tumbleweeds rolling across the ground or floating on the water. Some tumbleweeds hide rewards. Break them open to claim what's inside. Oh! Coins. Oh. There's fungus growing on this bone. Ah, there you are. Gimme. Where is that? Over there. Okay. Let's continue with this. The same one. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. They're all over the place. The boneyard is filled with lingering souls. Approach a lost soul or use the camera to reveal its true form. Is that just more of the liquid? More.
The trail leads over there.
It's a bottle. Can you guess what's inside?
It's filled with some strangely colored liquid.
That right there is soul spring water.
Soul spring water. Where have I heard that before? I remember now. That evil priestess used to ask the shroomlings to fetch this stuff.
She said she needed it to heal the mother shroom, when she was really the one making her sick all along.
You know your stuff. The soul spring is a special spring here in the boneyard. Legend has it that the god of reincarnation was born in that very spring. That's why it has such an impact on souls. We can't know if that legend is even true, but even so, the effect of the soul spring water is undeniable. It has the power to worsen a Parksolian's soul rift symptoms.
So, the Parksolians couldn't touch this water. Was that why Medale tricked the Shroomling heroes into fetching it for her?
I'm impressed by your insight. Glad we could come to the same conclusion. The boneyard is secluded, and the affliction we suffer from is unknown to the rest of the world. I'm afraid that only she could have devised that plan. Sabotage a rift mend, sprinkle soul spring water around it, then wait for any clan member to come ease their soul rift symptoms. It is the perfect trap.
She went around hurting innocent people? How cruel! Does she hate her own people or something?
It could be hatred
I wonder what
or...
her motivation is.
I'm afraid you'll have to ask Medale herself.
Do you know where she is?
Bottles containing soul spring water were found at a few other sites. They look like your average bottle, and it's impossible to track where they came from. But I've got some leads. Let's head for Great Lumiville. Maybe we'll catch a glimpse of Medale's tail there. I want you to meet the chief of our clan. You may not trust me, but surely you trust the chief of the Parksolians, right?
I like how they made him walk right into Nikki. Oh, that's funny. Oh, there's a little chest here. It looks like it belongs there. Where are you meant to go? Just there? Wonder if I can pet this row. The brush icon's not showing up. There it is. Wow. Look at all the little guys up there. Use the Dragon Bone Master ability to move Dragon Bones closer to Lumi's carrying Webstar shards to draw them in and collect the shards. Once all nearby shard carrying Lumis are drawn in, you'll obtain a complete Webstar. Can't get through the walls. Somebody's standing over there. Who are they? There you go, bro. And umbrella balloon. Oh. Up. It's a unique mechanic. A fish. Eemsh. Who's your favorite fish VTuber? I like Mari_Ian. She's silly. Is it not supposed to be? Got it. Pile of rocks. There's a little vent thingy over here. This. Glassicale? Is that like... Beacon? But it's like scales? Like dragon scales? Lichen that's made of dragon scales?
Moodle, I caught it!
Lichen are interesting.
Wow, what a haul!
It's so funny that the fish are upside down when you pull them in. Something's going on with the cutscene there. The fishing cutscene. Alright, I'm gonna reorganize this a little bit because... I'm gonna change you to that. Maybe the mount. Now 4 is the thing. Oh, she can still be summoned here. Okay. That's too far away. To be flying around over here. Ah, there's one hiding in the bushes. Oh, it's Momo shaped. Helps Momo unlock skills. Stunning, delicious barbecue preserved in a treasure chest. Premium ingredients and masterful cooking. One bite is all it takes for Momo to savor the miracle born from clash of flavor and whim. It's funny. We have no monsters. Look at that. I like how I can look at one of them and not actually hit them at all. Where was it? Well, it's dead anyway. Oh, it's another one for Momo. It's so tiny. Well, that one's only 5 diamonds. Not a Momo specific thing. Oh! It looks like a tibia. Where else can we put this bone? I beat up the bird. I like to explore. Oh, that's a bird, not a plant. So what's this then? Compared to the dull sound of turning pages, the splash of throwing stones is much more fun. That leaping arc is simply perfect, pure enjoyment. Hey, you've come at just the right time. I'm trying to break my own stone skipping record, and I was just worrying about having no one to witness it. Think you're brave enough to take me on? I'll let you hear the rules first. Hit a stone to start the stone skipping challenge. Adjust your angle to control the skips. Each challenge has 5 rounds. Your final score is the total number of skips across all rounds. Complete each enthusiast challenge on normal or hard for the first time. Damn it. Oh, I'm yawning! Let's try. With courage, it's very simple. If you win if the stone skips 20 times in the water, and if you skip 30 times, it's a perfect clear. Wow, that's a lot of times. Also, hello Radful Soul. I missed that you had redeemed head pats. Thank you for head pats. It's no easy task to earn my recognition. After your first win, I'll give you the reward you deserve. Diamonds and such are no problem. Alright, enough talk. Let me see what you're made of. Okay, let's go. Oh, that didn't go the way I was expecting it to. Ooh. Wow, I can hardly believe my eyes. Looks like I have a new record worth beating. Here's your promised reward. You earned this for your first clear and your perfect clear. Oh, I did get a perfect clear, okay. Welcome back anytime when you're free. Although I'm a bit short on funds, I can always scrape together some good stuff, like blings. I've never seen a challenger as talented as you. Why not strike while the iron is hot and go again? No, thank you. That's alright, no worries. Come find me whenever you want to play. I'll definitely be here. After all, skipping stones is much easier for me than attending class. Okay. Just tell me you're skipping school. I don't think you would care. It's not her business. Oh, puzzle over there.
Is Great Lumiville village here? Why is it called that?
Have you seen the Loomies? Those shiny little round things with wings? According to legend, the god of reincarnation created them and gave them the power to purify souls. Our village was built around the sacred tree where they live.
Anyone else think that this VA kind of sounds like Psycho? He's got that anime protagonist voice. I love when my F button doesn't work. Yeah. Move my view. What am I doing with this? Am I dropping it? What do I do with it? Oh. I have no idea what just happened. Alright, okay. Back on the path. Ooh, crows. Let me get their feathers. Got it. Yay! Another, huh?
See that gate in the distance? Go past that and we're there.
Oh, there's a cube. I don't want to do that right now. Oh! I fell. Oh, there it is. No! Oh! Rude. We went and started going the other direction. Got it. Ugh, I hate those ones. Alright. Okay. Found one. There's another. Not get those. Spider, I'm gonna ignore the spider.
Welcome to Great Lumiville.
What's this? They shared a picture here. Cool. It's a book. I want to read the book. What's in this book? Troubles regarding tails. I have grown a long, pointed tail. It swishes and slides as it. Sometimes I dislike it a little, but sometimes I love it truly. Tail, oh tail, why won't you behave? You trip me up when I head out the door. You splash the water when I take a bath. Yesterday, you knocked over Grandma's medicine chest. Today, you snagged the lace on my sister's dress. Mama says there's magic in it, and I must learn the spell to control it. Front foot down, tail up high, back foot lifted, tail low and shy. My tail swings and sways along with me, as if whispering secret words. Tail, oh tail, let me tell you my secret. I want to grow tall and big, very fast, to reach the branches high in the tree. Tail, oh tail, I won't let you trip me anymore. With you walking by my side, I'm no longer afraid of the dark. Tail, oh tail, it turns out you're growing just like me. Mama smiles and says it's a promise we made. Sway together through every day and night. I feel like it was supposed to be a poem. Doesn't have the best flow. We tried. Should I just go straight for the story thing? Like there's a lot to explore. A picture I'm supposed to take? Ah. Filters. Wait, did that actually... It's gonna take a bit to load. Waiting. Oh yeah, it didn't count. Okay. Do it again. There we go. Now I got credit. Is it frozen? Let me see if game froze. Oh, there it goes. It was loading. Alright, let's meet with Angert, Mr. Anime Protagonist Voice. And for another soda. That's interesting. Mural. Swoosh sound effect. Swoosh sound effect. I thought that was a headless woman for a second. I was like, huh? It's a mannequin.
Something's up.
Yeah, nobody's at the shops. Oh. A bunch of people have headaches over there. The song doesn't seem to be helping them, does it? Oh! Cute animal! Oh, he's got a cute animal companion!
I'm sorry, but
Just
something's
like
happened in Great
Momo.
Lumiville. It's really urgent. Please wait here.
We'll help. We can help. Oh, it's on manual.
Those cloaked people look suspicious.
Don't worry. I know this place. Besides, I've got help. Right, Zappy?
His name's Zappy. Oh my goodness, look at this little fluff on his head.
This loop-tail pika?
Take a look around. but don't wander
Cute!
off. We'll be back soon.
It's so cute. Look at it, so fluffy. They're selling drugs. Someone call the police. Call the FBI.
That bottle's full of soul spring water. Let's take a look.
Why is this plant glowing? Oh, I got a necklace for that. Why are you glowing, plant? Oh, it had a bling. That unlocked a quest, apparently. Eh?
Your soul is special. I must say, I've never, ever seen such radiance before. I shall grant you a power to make your light shine even brighter.
She just tried to curse Nikki, didn't she?
Why are you doing this? Mateo! It is you after all! What exactly are you plotting?
So this is why you chased me all the way here.
Why is her voice so echoey? Is it because she's like still disguised to everybody else?
You still won't leave. Very well. In that case, just stay. You will join with us as we walk toward peace.
Do you know how hard it was keeping up with you?
Nikki, you came to Great Lumiville too? What are you looking for?
She just comes out of
I was
nowhere.
chasing someone. Celeste, did you see a robed fortune teller anywhere?
I was busy treating the patients here. I didn't see anyone like that.
How could this happen? Celeste, have you ever heard the name Medale?
Medale?
Why is it all blurry?
I know her. She was a great healer. People hardly mentioned her after she went missing. Why?
Nothing. I just wanted to confirm something.
By the way, I've been thinking about your symptoms. My experience says it might be Soul Rift, but that's so odd.
Yeah, Nikki's a human. Why would she have
I've
that?
already made the dragon breath flowers I found into medicine. Nikki, come with me to grab some at the shop. I'll feel much more at ease if you keep them with you. The situation now is a lot like 5 years ago. Back then, many Parksolians were struck by intense soul rift symptoms, plunging the boneyard into chaos. Because of that, it's made it hard for us to take things lightly. We all fear that history might repeat itself.
That is a really fast running NPC. Lucian's there too. Our little buddy.
Selly and Nikki, I knew we'd meet again.
Oh, big brother, I keep telling you to call me Celeste when I'm working.
Right, I forgot again. Sorry, Celeste.
Your siblings? No wonder you're close.
Now that you mention it, your hair color and horns are really similar.
Oh.
But I feel like Celeste is the more mature one here.
Yeah, Celeste's way more talented and reliable than I am. I'm just a ferryman in training. She's already a healer.
He's proud of his sister. Oh,
Save your
sweet.
praises. Why are you here at the medicine shop? Have your wounds from earlier not healed yet?
Don't worry, my patrol is not over yet. Since we ran into that little crisis before, Heloise told me to buy some dragon breath potion just in case.
If you hear this guy's voice and you know he's gonna play like a silly
You
character.
just recovered from Soul Rift.
Didn't have a choice. Things are rough out there with all those lost souls. Don't worry, we'll pull through. Everything will be all right. We've been through the same thing for generations. It won't be any different this time. They're waiting for me. I should head out.
Nikki, this is the Dragon Breath Flowers potion. If you get a headache, give it a sniff or add a few drops to an incense burner. It should help.
Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. It smells like flowers.
I'm gone for 2 seconds and you're already making friends?
What about
Yeah.
those suspicious people?
That's what Nikki does.
They're taken care of for now. Let's find whoever owns those bottles at the Hall of Return.
We'd better go. Thank you for the dragon breath potion. I'll put it to good use.
Come
I
see
like
me
how he doesn't
anytime
care
you're
what
not
he's
feeling
doing, what she's doing with Celeste. Not even curious. Dragon breath potion. A potion made from dragon breath. Wow. Made from. Hockey is hard, guys. A potion. Blah 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 blah. Dragon breath potion. A potion made from dragon breath flowers that can alleviate soul rift. A dragon breath potion gifted to Nikki by Celeste. Used via inhalation or incest. Incest? Incense! It can alleviate. Thanks, Sloth, for the head pats. It can alleviate headaches and other symptoms caused by mild soul rift.
Not long ago, the Ferryman Guild purchased some medicine bottles under false pretenses, despite not being in charge of medicine production. It's crowded here, so I'll keep it at that. We're going to meet the leader of the Ferryman Guild, but I'm open to chat if you have any questions.
Look at him, he is booking it. He's faster than Nikki. I feel like it's really uncommon in video games. Normally, characters are slower than you. Like, NPCs are slower than you, and you have to, like, slow down and speed up.
Anger, can we talk right now?
Of course, Your Excellency.
What does the Ferryman Guild
What does
do?
the Ferryman Guild do?
To put it simply, they're in charge of all affairs related to guiding souls. All the ferrymen you've met are part of the guild. To join the guild, one must attend special lessons and pass their assessment. Only those Parksolians with talent and a keen soul sense can undertake the important duty of ferrying souls. Any Parksolian would be proud to become a ferryman. It's a sacred duty that's been passed down for generations.
Yet you're doubting the Ferryman Guild.
It can't be helped. With a house this big, there's bound to be a few rats hiding in the corners.
What is the clan chief
Anger.
like?
What do you think of the chief of the Parksolian clan?
Even as a kid, he always carried himself like he was the most dependable person in the room. Now he's a leader everyone can rely on.
From the sound of it, it seems like you know each other pretty well.
Of course! We've known each other since we were kids. He would never shut up about his duty, the clan, and the future. I heard so much of it, my ears got calluses.
Is that
Don't
even
worry.
possible?
He may look stern and serious, but he's a pretty reasonable guy. You'll understand when you meet him.
Okay.
If there are no more questions, let's head into the Hall of Return.
It's like a slightly faster walking speed, but slower than sprinting. Yeah. That's like normally what it is in video games. Or in Guildwars 2, where they're like you doing a running animation, but they're moving at walking speed, and they look like they're moving in slow motion.
All the affairs within the Ferryman Guild are overseen by the guild leader, Miss Frasium. We can ask her if she's seen bottles like this before.
That's her there?
Sorry for intruding, Miss Frasium.
Angered. It's rare to see you return so soon. The tide's keeping everyone busy. The clan chief made you a special investigator, I believe, right? How's that going?
Well, my progress is nothing compared to your work monitoring the tide.
And this is...
He got a smirk. Did you see that? He was smirking.
This is the Saintess of Spira's Shroomling clan, Nikki.
Shroomling
What brings
clan.
the Shroomling Saintess to the Boneyard?
Hello, Miss Frasium. I'm here to investigate a Parksolian who's committed crimes against the Mother Shroom and her Shroomlings.
Our people have craved neither fame nor trouble. What reason would we ever have to harm anyone?
Well, it's one person,
The
so.
Shroomlings are innocent beings. They don't lie. And as their saintess, neither would I.
I don't think she means us harm. She helped me uncover suspicious evidence when I investigated the damaged Riftmen. We think the suspect and her cohort sabotaged the Riftmen, leaving this bottle behind.
And what is the concern with this bottle?
It's filled with soul spring water that can intensify our soul rift. The Ferryman Guild bought the same bottles recently. As the leader, your approval is required for guild affairs. I'm curious, have you seen bottles like this before?
These bottles are all over the Boneyard. The fact that it looks like ours means nothing.
Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
The dragons gave us a sacred duty which we have dedicated our lives to. Yet we fight amongst ourselves. How tragic.
Evading the question. Suspicious.
I don't mean to accuse you. If you haven't seen anything, could someone be framing the Ferryman Guild?
The tide will soon come. The Ferryman Guild cannot afford more delays. I shall take my leave.
She's suspicious.
That guild leader lady's really intense.
I
It seemed
suspect
like she
her.
was avoiding any discussion about the bottle. Also, I can't help but feel like I've seen her before.
Don't worry. We only came here to test the waters anyway. I'll report everything here to the clan chief, and take the chance to introduce you to him.
Uh-oh, something's happening.
Hold on. What's happening? Is that an earthquake?
First rise, the first wave of the soul type is here! I don't remember there being any warning signs!
Oh, please, save me!
Tragedy from 5 years ago. Not again.
Oh, that's the chief there, isn't it?
Observers, keep recording. Ferryman, go now and assess the damage to the Hall of Return. Anyone still able to move, remove those with serious soul rift symptoms from the hall. Send the team to the healing ground for backup. Understood, Chief.
Nikki. He's gonna pass out. Nikki passed out. I feel like that happens a lot. She is quite the fainter.
Vicky, you're awake! There was a commotion in the hall, and you fainted, and I was worried!
Don't move her. She needs time to recover.
The voice changed.
Thank you for saving
They
me.
changed his voice in the middle of the story.
Gil, pleased to meet you, Nikki. Thank you for helping my clan's people.
You know my name?
Anger told me all about your mission, and I know of your deeds as the Saintess of Spiro.
Then you know what Medale did to the Mother Shroom and Shroomlings.
I've been monitoring Medale's actions for personal reasons. She vanished 5 years ago, only to re-emerge as the docilest priestess. I sent Anger to investigate.
So, Anger wasn't lying. What did you find?
Founding docilism and harming the Mother Shroom were only the beginning. I think she's here for something bigger. If Medale planned all this chaos, then the unusual first rise of the Soul Tide was no accident.
The Soul Tide. I've heard so much about it. What is it?
A returning of souls to where they belong, like echoes from the deep sea. It happens every few years. The first rise signals its arrival. The tide doesn't usually affect our people, beyond needing to ferry more souls. But this time, it has caused a massive soul rift attack.
That might be tied to Medale.
I hope not, but
It's suspicious.
We'll
I
keep
think it is.
Nikki, your condition is still unstable. Come see me later. I'll treat you.
Little family. They have their big sister, or maybe the mom, and their little babies. They're not so much babies as they are kids, but maybe they're dead. A book! Read. Self-examination and reflection. I swear, it was really my fingers that started it. I was just performing my duties as a ferryman as usual, playing a standard fairy song for the Soul Surge, with a stable 4-beat rhythm and no more than a 5-interval change. For some reason, my fingers just started moving as they did, and my breath began to shift with them. The tempo slipped by half a beat and a grace note. Hi Ziggy, thank you for the head pats. And thank you for your donation to the blood bank. Your donation helps feed hungry vampires everywhere. The tempo slipped by half a beat. A grace note, stolen from the swaying rhythm of Lumi tree leaves, found its way in. This is the so-called music lover's instinct, right? After all, those melodies regarded as effective by generations of ferrymen are, from a music connoisseur's perspective, honestly a bit monotonous. No, I mean, simple and pure. Either way, I should still examine and reflect on my freestyle performance today, which caused so many souls to linger. But facing so many souls who were attracted by my playing, how could I let them down? They all came from my music. I'm very sorry for causing so much trouble for my colleagues. I hope to make up for it by joining this emergency diversion. Based on this incident, we know that different styles of music attract souls with different personalities. So I prepared 10 fairy songs, a lullaby I heard my grandmother hum as a child, and 2 love songs I picked up this morning at the Healing Ground Plaza. I guarantee you, they're truly beautiful. Circulation opinion. Since the applicant has left the Healing Ground to become a full-time musician, this document cannot be verified or archived. However, the recorder went to the plaza to hear her concert. The musical attainment is indeed far higher than her soul-ferrying ability. Jesus. Okay. Hi Zingy, how are you? A puppy dog! Let's go back to puppy. Hello puppy, you playing in the dirt? Let's clean you up. Thank you for the food. I love when dogs have this kind of color pattern where they're like tan on like their belly and their feet, and then they have tan eyebrows, and then like the top of them is like a dark color, like dark brown or black. It's so cute! Their voices, they're black. Bracelet. Listen. I said listen. Press F! Those voices, they're back again. Getting louder and louder. They're going to completely scramble my brain. I can't tell what's real anymore. Relax. Breathe slowly. Don't be afraid. I'm right here by your side. Sue, I'm so sorry. The auditory hallucinations have been getting worse lately. Oh, my age. Is there really no cure? Oh, please don't think that. There's always hope. Let's go to the healing ground and listen to some music. At least you'll feel a bit more at peace there. Poor Grandma. Talk of Dragon Breath. Again. Stock of Dragon Breath flowers is almost empty again. We're burning through them way too fast lately. We need to get more hands on deck for gathering right away to fill the gap. We can't afford any delays in making the Dragon's Breath potion. Grab this waypoint. Oh, this is cool. A path where water flows over it and then becomes a gentle waterfall. That's nice. Oh. What do I do? Just take their photo? Can I do anything to help? They're just chilling. Back to cutscenes.
May the dragons protect you, and the spirits ward off misfortune.
The timing of the music is a little bit off there. I feel like it's supposed to still be playing.
How are you feeling, Nikki?
Much lighter, like I did when I heard Celeste play that tune.
Bad news, Chief. Lots of people have soul rift symptoms after the first rise. Our healers are overwhelmed. The Great Soul Conch for group healing was sabotaged.
We have to act fast. Gather the patients. I'll treat them.
The soul tide is right around the corner. We shouldn't burden you.
Is there a way to repair the Great Soul Conch?
There is, but it requires a lot of manpower. Now that everyone's suffering from Soul Rift.
Leave it to me.
You can trust Nikki. She repaired the Riftmend and Dragon Rest flower field before Ingrid showed up.
Follow me. The Great Soul Conch is near the small square.
Yes, sir. He said follow me, but he's still standing. Still standing.
Nikki, use your Dragon Bone Master ability to see if you can repair the Great Soul Conch.
Oh, now he's there. Angel's got the wings, teeth. Ooh. Goes out of there. And grab this. And which abilities? This is meant to repair it somehow? Here goes. A little finicky.
Thank you again for helping us, Nikki. I can tell you possess an amazing power. Although it's different from what we inherited from the dragons, I believe you can learn our way of healing. Take this soul ocarina and give it a try.
Oh no,
Your
music
has cured my headaches
mechanics!
more than once. I'll treasure this soul ocarina.
Our group healing is starting soon. You're welcome to join.
Hmm? That's nice. I might put that on. Oh. Oh, it's a whole outfit. Wow. Equip the soul ocarina and use it to enter performance mode. Follow the on-screen prompts to hold the matching notes in sequence. The boneyard is filled with lingering souls. Approach a lost soul or use the camera to reveal its true form. Once revealed, play the soul ocarina near the soul to enter the soul realm and guide it onward.
Momo, I want to give this group healing a try.
Let's change our outfit. I want to wear that top I just got. Doot doot. Cute. Maybe I'll just dye it and leave the outfit mostly the same. I thought I saw new items. Oh. Another veil. It's pretty. This is my scarf. Maybe I'll remove this scarf. This one almost. That's a little low. Oh, what about that little bow? Oh, that's too low too. When's the gloves? No. Oh, it's new. I keep on the sweater. Sweater, that's the wrong word. The hooded cape. I don't like the cape. I wish I could remove the hood though. I could put her in this. What on there? I'm yawning. Ugh. I'll probably put the cape on, but with you've already gone on? Ah. I think that's supposed to be metal, so I'm making it gold. Oh, it's loves her. Maybe a little. Make that. Decorations clipping through. No, this won't do. I'll leave it like that. Oops, I moved my window. Oops. Yes, there's a wing star. Okay. That pressing that has completely broken my ability. Ooh, I got a lantern. What are the other colors of this? Ooh, nice. Oh. Is everything there? A creature. Still have a few more things we haven't heard yet. There's leaf antler and sprout ant. Whatever that is. Ooh, another cat and a bird. Like the Aquafina beetle is. Oh, and there's a spider. Oh, I didn't. Probably been walking by them thinking they were the normal spider. Oh, there's bannerfish and something. And then I haven't encountered a ton of S-wings yet. I keep yawning. Help her. Ah. I guess that's probably it's a sample. Purple here. That's a nice shade of purple, if I do say so. Really not the same color as my blanket or anything. Hey. Oh yes, I just got an outfit. Diamonds for the Heart of Infinity. Momo growth. Skills boost Momo's combat abilities. Equip them in the mobile combat menu to gain different effects. Different combat books can equip different skills. Pair them wisely. Make Momo strong. You want me to think about this and not just press buttons? Man, I don't want to think. I'm playing a video game. A strategy game. Ah, right. Okay, that's still not working. Let's try this. See if this will fix it. No. No, it's broken. Okay. Button. Oh. Alright. There's something in the Heart of Infinity. Legendary outfit. That's a nice hair. What a legendary outfit and not a miracle outfit. That seems weird. Is that corner? Oh, okay. That's not with weird. They made a new category. Why didn't they just make it a miracle outfit? Okay. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to restart the game. Get that to work. So, well, I restart it. I guess I can check and see if we had any donos. None? Okay, well, I guess we're not doing hand ever then. This is if you would like in-cam streams to be possible, I do have plans for them. I have this. It is a can of melon Kurimu soda. I pronounce it like that because I'm reading Japanese. That's how it's spelled. It is from Japan. I would really like to try it on stream. Would like to do it with hand cam on because then you guys can actually see the can. And then I have like a Lego figurine of a character from Invader Zim. It's Grr. And I would like to build that on stream. And we could also do sketchbook drawing streams where I draw on my sketchbook. But I am currently unemployed and not having any luck finding a job. So I really need you guys to help me by contributing to this, even if it's just like $1. That's fine. I need help. Please. Alright, the game is starting again. Like, seriously cannot afford this on my own. I really need help. When I got donate. We will not get to do hand cam streams if we can't. Yeah. Things are lagging because the game is starting. It like takes my mouse hostage. Still loading. Oh. Apparently the encoding is overloaded right now. This game takes up too many stinking resources, man. This is ridiculous. It took hours to download this update, by the way. I was updating it. I tried to update it yesterday. And it took like 4 or 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, it took like 4 or 5 hours just to download. And then maintenance was like, it took extra time. So in addition to taking hours to download, I couldn't even play it. And it took up all my bandwidth while it was downloading. So I couldn't do anything on the internet until it finished. It's ridiculous. They'll be hearing from me on the survey this month. That's for sure. That's just absolutely absurd. Oh, I have to play the instrument. Great. Where is it? I remember them pointing at this. There it is. It's very difficult for me to do music stuff on keyboard like that.
Symptoms are improving.
Oh, it's on manual again.
Your performance is so comforting, Nikki. It has the power to soothe the soul.
McGill, I've gotten headaches ever since I got here. They can be treated by the Soul Ocarina and Dragon Breath flowers. Have I caught Soul Rift somehow?
It's said that only Parksolians can get Soul Rift, but your case seems just like it.
What is Soul Rift? Why do only the Parksolians get it?
Our ancestors survived because of the dragons. They gave our people the power to guard the cycle of life and death for generations to come. Soul Rift is the price of that power.
The power to guard the cycle. Did I get Soul Rift because of my mark of the cycle?
Forget all that! Is Nikki going to be okay?
I'm not sure. Soul Rift isn't curable in Parksolians. All we can do is treat it. If Nikki really has Soul Rift, she'll be affected by the anomalies of the tide, too. Worst case, her body and soul will completely separate.
Huh? Nikki, we've got to get you out
Scary.
of here now!
Don't panic, Momo. We're not there yet. Besides, that's all speculation.
Our duty is to stabilize the tide. I will do my best to protect you from danger.
I found some soul spring water while repairing the Great Soul Conch.
Soul spring water? Engert found some bottles of it during that commotion in the village, too. A group of people tried pouring soul spring water into the pond at the square. Fortunately, they were caught.
The missing Riftmen Dragonbone, the village commotion, the Great Soul Conch's sabotage. They're all connected to soul spring water. Sounds like Medea's involved in this.
I wonder what her motivation is.
Medale.
McGill, I want to look into the Great Soul Conch's sabotage.
Nikki, let's go take a look over there.
Let's take care of this lady, actually. Oh. Something like that. I don't remember. Just you just play anything and help them, or how does this work, bro? Obviously didn't help her. Didn't work.
There are traces of soul spring water here. Let's take a look ahead.
There's a quest over there.
The trail of soul spring water keeps going. The people who destroyed the Great Soul Conch probably escaped this way.
Yeah, well, let's keep going.
Ooh. Oh. Like the whole body. Why did the dragons go extinct in the first place? Whoa. A lot of butterflies. Lag. Laggy lag. Oh, they changed those to not just be pink, huh? They added color.
Lucian, Eloise, are you okay?
My head hurts.
Hold on, I'll get my dragon breath potion.
Thank you for your help, Nikki.
What happened? How did you collapse on the ground?
It was Ms. Frasium. We were patrolling when we saw her sneaking around. We got closer and saw her pointing the soul banners in the wrong directions.
Huh?
Did you see where she went?
I tried to stop her, but the soul surge flared my soul rift symptoms. Lucian protected me and got hurt too.
I've slacked off on my training. I'm sorry. If only I was stronger.
I'll find someone to fix the soul banners, so that they won't affect the soul tide.
Why would the guild's leader ruin the soul banners? Could she be working for Medale?
Could she
I think I know why she
be?
looked so familiar to me
Dale?
before. She was the fortune teller who met with Medale when we first arrived here. Come on, she couldn't have gone far.
Sky Stride dragon statues carry traces of dragon essence. Jump onto one to follow the wind paths and glide through the air. While on a wind path, press A and D to steer left or right and adjust your direction. Press left shift to speed. Press Q and E to soar, make quick lateral movement. While on a wind path, flight does not consume energy. Leaving the path will consume energy and in flight it runs out.
That's a long fall! Be careful, Nikki!
Don't you feel like something's off? We already confronted Miss Frasium, but she's still acting without restraint. She didn't even bother to clean up the soul spring
We're almost at
traces.
the end. Can't let her escape this time.
We know what you've been doing, Miss Frasium.
So it's come to this. Nothing matters. I have no regrets. I made my choice. This body and soul, my safe.
What's happening?
And Momo moved to check on her
Soulful.
and make his voice.
The Soul Rift's worst outcome. She tried to kill herself by drinking soul spring water.
Miguel? Why are you here?
Looks like I couldn't make it in time.
Why are you all here? What's going on? Someone better explain.
We suspected the guild leader was involved in the recent incidents for a while, but we didn't have enough proof. That's why I brought you to confront her. We hoped she'd slip up. I sent someone to follow her while I searched the Ferryman Guild. To my surprise, not only did she shake off the follower, but she left a note.
Frasium's goodbye note. Dale whispered to me, revealing the truth of our origins, why we were born, and why we bear such a heavy mission. The cracks in the riftmend and the turmoil within the settlements are but the first few notes of a grand concerto. With my own hands, I will tear apart the great soul conch and snap the soul banners. With thousands of souls as a sacrifice, it shall bring us salvation. The final bell will be tolled by me. I have betrayed the Ferryman Guild, filing the oath my family has guarded for generations. Glory has become a shackle. Perhaps faith was an illusion from the very beginning. Now, only this broken shell Now, only this broken shell and a sliver of obsession remain to support me as I walk toward the abyss. Even if what lies ahead is eternal silence, even if no one ever remembers the name of the Parksolians again, I must complete this final ritual for her. After that, I will step into the long night of the Soulfall, but I feel no fear, for this was always the destined end for my kin. She will fulfill the promise and grant me something. This is the final journey of the lost one.
This is a goodbye note. She was involved in everything, from the Riftmen to the Great Soul Conch. Medeo manipulated her, forcing her to make the people's soul rift symptoms worsen. She even made her take her own life.
This is scary. What do they hope to get out of this?
We don't know. We came after finding the letter and hearing about the guild leader's whereabouts. Seems the trail's gone cold.
I have a theory. Maybe Medeo broke into the guild to worsen their soul rift, weakening their ability to ferry souls. We were prepping for the tide and short on manpower. She could have snuck in.
We have to stop her.
Yes, Miss Frasium's betrayal is awful, but we have to focus on stabilizing the soul tide. Engert will take her to the healing ground. We'll question her if she can wake up.
These two are so
I'll deal
handsome.
with
I
those
can't.
soul bangers, one by one.
They're too handsome. Get them off screen. I can't look at them anymore.
Nikki, what's on your mind?
I'm thinking about her note. She said she wanted salvation, but all she did was lead everyone to ruin.
Salvation? There's no such thing.
Is that Medale?
Come, make your choice. Decide if you will face the truth that plunges all into the depths of despair.
Stop right there, you villain!
What is she after?
Oh, she disappeared!
What is this place? What truth lies up ahead?
I think I've been here before. I might be connected to something ahead.
It's the voice of the Saintess.
Could the truth Medale mentioned have something to do with the Saintess and the dragons? The soul of the dragon's last descendant. The duty of ferrying souls. The soul springwater and the soul rift. And even the soul tide. I can't help but feel that all these pieces are tied together by one hidden thread. I have a feeling the answer lies right up ahead. Let's keep going, Momo.
Over there. I hope those ancient marks have endured the millennia of erosion.
The murals here look ancient. They seem to depict the dragon's past.
That's an egg! Could the Saintess be the last dragon?
The Dragonborn Master ability to interact and start the challenge. Aim at the mural to move the stone slabs and complete the mural. Exit Dragonborn mode and approach and interact with the mural to reset this. Huh? Oh. What is... Mechanics didn't make any sense to me. I don't feel like reading this one right now. It's one of those cats. Look at the fluffy baby. We have kitty cats.
So the Loomies were once your childhood companions. No wonder they've been guiding and helping me.
These look like happy times. Wait, Nikki, have we seen those strange structures before?
Even though they look a little different now, I think those are the soul pendulum and soul banners we saw.
I remember now. I used to live among the Parksolians. The Parksolians inherited the dragon's mission, and are destined to step into the realm of the divine with mortal hands. But like newly hatched dragons, they're so fragile. I see my own reflection in them.
So that's why you chose to help them?
Yes, I was young then, but the innate gifts my race possess allowed me to sense and guide souls with ease. I wanted to shoulder some of the gods' burdens. I built those structures with the Parksolians, and left these murals. It was such a precious memory, before I forgot it entirely.
Perhaps the rest of the murals will help you remember more.
As a game? I want to do it. Hello. There's a snail. Pet the cat, pet the cat. You guys know I have a redeem and it turns me into a cat. Notice none of you really ever use it. Do you guys not like it? Seagulls. Oh, it has hair. Funny. Oh, these guys are just liked, not pet.
Could that magnificent dragon be Icarus?
Why did he leave the boneyard? Look! The Saintess's home seems to have changed with the influx of wandering souls. What happened here?
Could it be the Soul Tide?
If the god of reincarnation was absent during the crucial moments of the Soul Tide's arrival, then something unexpected must have happened.
I only remember that his absence was for something far more important.
Since all these murals are connected, maybe we'll find more clues later.
This story
Yeah.
isn't over, right? What happened to that little dragon?
Let's go, Momo. There should be more murals ahead.
Meow. Meow. I hope someday I can have a house of my own and a kitty cat. Kitty cat. There's so many kitty cats around here. Meow. 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 So cute. Built into a mountain. Oh, there it goes.
The Divine Envoy left the boneyard, despite the Parksolians' wishes.
But I thought they got along. The dragons and the Parksolians loved each other. How did that happen?
Abandoned by their god, suffering from soul rift. This mural is full of anger and resentment.
I left the boneyard? What exactly happened in the world outside?
The Veilfall, probably.
It hurts.
Nikki, what's going on?
I feel so dizzy. Where am I? Momo, where are you?
We need help here.
Someone's asking for help.
Over here, Medale. My mother had a soul rift attack.
I am Medale. Yes, I'm a healer.
To have a monocle.
How strange. I think I dreamt of leaving the boneyard by choice. Pull yourself together. A patient needs you. There's no time to dwell on all of that. Calm down. Feel the flowing and stopping of soul threads. Pull the still threads so that they flow correctly.
Don't worry, Corentin. I feel much less dizzy now.
Thank you, Medale.
You're the best, Medale. Miss Clemens was right. You're a 1 in a million healing genius.
Oh, I'm still very inexperienced. I only recently became a healer. Thank you for trusting me.
There you go again. So modest.
We always knew you'd reach heights no one's ever dreamed possible.
Yes. I'm sure I can find a way to cure Soul Rift.
Forces you to walk slow in this.
No,
I'm Nikki. Everything here feels wrong. I need to get out of here and find Momo.
It hurts. My head.
Someone's in pain. I must go.
Move it.
Chief Healer, thank you. May the dragons bless your future paths.
I can't collapse here. I have things I must do.
Thank you, Medale. You must be really busy after becoming chief, right? My head feels a lot clearer now. I can go back to ferrying souls, no problem.
Medale? Mother collapsed again. What do I do?
There's a faint noise hidden among her soul threads. Why is this happening?
Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna do the QTE correctly, sorry.
Medale? My mother, she...
Thank you for the raid virus,
Don't worry,
hello.
Corentin. Her soul rift symptoms have subsided. She just needs some time
What were
to
you
regain her
doing on
senses.
stream?
My mother's gotten sick so many times that I've lost count.
I'm like in the middle of
Scared,
a
Medale.
cutscene kinda... I don't know, forced memory showing type thing. Played a new game called The New Flesh, but switched to mouse PI for hire because the game took 45 minutes to beat. That's short! Wow! What was The New Flesh? Like, what was it about? I mean, I guess I could just watch the VOD, but I'm curious. Also, hello raiders. I'm Rain Asterion. I'm a forgetful vampire. I am currently trying to raise money to get a camera so we can do hand cams. I have some soda that I'd like to try, and we can do drawing streams because I draw. I'm a drawer. And I also have like some Legos and crafts and stuff that we can do with hands. So yeah, if you are able to support, there's supposed to be a pinned comment with a direct link, but if it's not working for some reason, you can do exclamation point throne. It's an audio-visual surreal walking sim. Interesting. This is sort of like what's going on here, but a little different. There's more mechanics.
Is Soul Rift really curable? Why do we have to suffer like this?
Why do we exist? Just to suffer?
I believe that as long as there's a problem, there's a solution. But finding that solution may take time.
Need some food? Oh, enjoy your
I
food.
can sense another person's soul twisting in pain. I hear its voiceless agony. This memory is so hazy. Is it mine?
No, this is Medea's memory. These strangely colored soul threads she once saw. Could they be the source of Soul Rift?
Oh, god of reincarnation! Oh, dragons! Why must we suffer this pain? We've kept our promise and fulfilled our duty for over 1,000 years! I've had enough of this torment!
Oops. Oh! Ah! Oh god, they're so fast! Are you supposed to fail it? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button even.
They're getting louder.
I can't do that and look at my screen and the keyboard. This is
ego has been this month.
This is almost as bad as
Don't
that rhythm
mind.
game they did a few months ago.
He didn't mean to offend anyone. He just hasn't been able to rest lately.
I understand, but I'm sorry.
Please don't. You've helped us so much already, Medea.
Where are the healers? Please help me.
Ah! Oh. I got one.
Are you feeling better now?
I'm doing okay, but I heard someone over there.
Is it supposed to be that difficult to get the buttons? I liked it when it was just F only and no other buttons. I can't even catch it so fast. Ugh.
It's happening more often. I just can't believe it's hit me, too. In ancient times, Soul Rift symptoms wouldn't show until middle age, but now, if this continues, our people will suffer from this pain the moment they're born. No. I can't let my symptoms stop me now. The only way I can save my people is to find a cure for Soul Rift. Medea, my mother, she said, don't waste your strength trying to save her. Chaos, disorder. I'm at my wit's end. I can't stop.
I think I finally figured out what's going on. With the
I tried everything I could. There's no cure for Soul Rift. All I can do is watch my people get worse and worse.
Don't throw things at me! Don't do that, that's mean. Why are you being mean, Rio? Rio?
Where can I even go?
Wait, why would you do this? Why would you do this? I think I did figure out like what's going on with the music thingy.
Let me leave.
Mother, it hurts.
Let me leave.
Why?
I
Why
can't
must
stop.
we bear this burden?
You'll save me, won't you, Medale?
What did we do wrong?
I don't want to live like this anymore.
Must
Someone
save them.
save me!
What a stubborn disease. I've had enough of Soul Rift's torture. I'm fading fast. Please, please don't waste your precious strength on me. Allow me to let go.
This does not fit the character at all. Who cast this? Did they do it without seeing the character?
An arrogant choice.
Medale, it's you.
You still think you'll find a cure if you try hard enough, don't you?
No. But I still believe that miracles don't come to those who stop trying. Weren't you just as persistent once?
So that's your answer. Then just see for yourself. See what kind of despair your path leads to.
Oh, thank goodness! You're finally awake! You scared me when you took off like that! I chased you all the way here! Then the ground opened up over there!
I think I just saw Medale. And I turned into her somehow.
I don't get it. What did you see?
It's hard to describe, but I think I lived through her past.
You got an ad about an electoral commission? Why would you vote for them just because they had an ad? That's funny. It is an election year, so there's probably gonna be a bunch of ads for your local various government positions. Make sure you research them. Don't just vote for them blindly.
I was Medale in a memory. I saw my people suffering from the pain caused by Soul Rift, and I couldn't save them. I failed so many times, and I fell into despair. Everyone trusted
You're
me,
gonna vote for me?
but I
Well,
couldn't
a lot
save
of
them.
things do let you write in
That's-
someone.
So sad. Wait.
If I get
she
elected, I'll do my
asking for
best.
Sympathy after everything she's done?
Maybe not. Medale said I should see for myself if this hope I believe in can really help them. I think that whatever Medale wanted me to see lies beneath this tunnel.
Oh, hello, Mr. Hopi.
This is pretty
Why did I say Mr.? Your name is
Is it a
Sir
trap?
Hopi. It's so dumb.
Even if it is,
You
I'm
want to
too deep
mod
to
a
escape.
A10 Thunderbird
can't
in
back
this
down now.
game? I mean,
We need to step up and face her.
if you can, why shouldn't you? It's
I
just a
think This is
game.
her way of testing us. She led me to the so-called truth on purpose, to see if I'd understand her, or even become her. Like what she did with Ms. Frasium.
In that case, I'm right behind you, Nikki.
We're gonna jump in a
It's
hole!
always a good idea to be extra careful on the way down. Right?
And we got some glasses. Kind of ugly in my opinion. Please, please, Mr. Hopi is my father. You can just call me Sir Hopi. Sorry about that. Listen, buddy, you better do some corruption. Well, I got news for you. I'm anti-corruption. I think corruption is bad. Can you believe that? Who thinks corruption's bad in a country where there's rampant corruption in all levels of government? But yeah, I think corruption's bad, actually. I think it hurts people. And it ruins lives. Now you made my day. I've been waiting to tell that joke for 4 years. Oh, I'm glad I could make your day.
What is this place? Why are there so many collapsed Parksolians here?
They seem to be in great pain, as if struck by the intense soul rift symptoms McGill mentioned. Maybe I can help them with the healing method I learned.
I can't stand seeing them like this. Please, heal them, Nikki.
Yum, yum, yum. Sorry, Momo, I'm busy drinking soda pop. Yum, yum, yum. I wonder. Okay. So this is a unopened Diet Pepsi can. How's it sound? Okay. And here's my unopened melon cream soda from Japan. Do they sound different or do they sound the same? Can you tell? I was kind of wondering if they sound different. They sound like painted nails. Are you sure they don't sound like very short nails and mostly fingertips? Okay, so let's go this way. What am I meant to do? Play the soul ocarina and try to treat the patient. Oh, okay, I don't have to actually play. It's just a cutscene. Thank goodness. Give them a suppository.
Strange. Nothing's happening.
There's no sign of a soul in her body. The soul ocarina heals the soul. So, for bodies without one...
Normal healing won't work. That's Clemens. She wasn't the most talented ferryman, but she was the best mentor I ever had.
Are they
During
supposed to look like they're having seizures, or is that just like a physics issue with the game?
It's the final stage of Soul Rift, where the body-soul connection severs completely, and consciousness never recovers. She overworked herself ferrying souls.
Have you thought about giving up? What keeps you working so hard, despite it all?
I asked Ms. Clements the same question. Why should we shoulder a god's duty with our limited power?
That's normally what happens when you want to cure someone with music. Force feeding them Flintstone gummies.
She didn't give one. She just sat next to me on the dock and asked me to watch the passing clanspeople for an entire day. The young ferrymen spoke of the souls they ferried that day, while the cultivarium children watched in awe as tired elderly healers smiled. As the sun rose again over the lake, I saw that through this responsibility, they had truly found a sense of meaning in their lives.
There will always be those who choose to watch the ashes for sparks, and the ice for green shoots.
That's a beautiful way to put it. Those sparks are my people. I want to protect them like this place was built to do. I hope through my research, we can find a way to awaken the Soul Fallen.
I hope so too.
This topic is painful, but it needs to be talked about. Maybe I'm selfish, but I think you ought to know. Your heart has the power to affect the soul, even though you're an outsider. Maybe that's what we need to break the Boneyard stalemate. As a victim of Soul Rift, I think you have the right to know about this.
McGill, I need some time to think.
Sorry for the tangent. Please, get some rest.
Nikki, should we sit down for a little break?
Let's have another look around. I want to take in everything their persistence stands for.
Handles Blondie stop talking about souls and help get these people to the hospital, and they're dead. Well, it seems that their body's alive. Can I walk in this? I can walk in the oh yeah! I can go in the pool. I can splash around. Okay. Book? You want me to read a book?
Are these medical records? There are so many of them.
Medical records that are unsecured?
So
This is a violation of
keep a daily
HIPAA.
record for each person. The observation results and the reasoning for applying specific medicines are also clearly laid out. The person who signed them off is McGill. The earliest record dates back to 5 years ago.
5 years ago? Why does that ring a bell?
Technically, they're brain dead.
But
Yeah,
the latest
basically.
record shows 0 cases cured so far.
No wonder the clan chief sounded so certain. Hey, this record book is old, but the label is new. Nikki, check out this page with the label on it.
Patient exhibits pupil constriction, scaled attachment, and delirium. Repeated the phrase, "It's her," before falling unconscious and becoming completely soul-fallen. Hypothesis. Patient witnessed loved ones falling victim to the incident, and the mental impact has worsened their soul rift symptoms. Soul rift rarely develops into soul fall, but many such cases emerged as a result of this disaster. Furthermore, soul rift symptoms have begun to appear in younger and younger patients over the past centuries, with cases of soul fall increasing as well. We have to find a way out for the Parksolians.
Why do they label this page specifically?
At least we know someone deliberately marked the information on this page. Maybe they were investigating something. Something huge must have happened here 5 years ago.
So now we're looking at medical records. Why did we play them a song? Or like give them some ibuprofen? I guess like a recap. These are it's not based in reality, it's fiction, so weird stuff like that happens. I mean, like in real life, medical records wouldn't be sitting in a pile like this. If they're physical in the first place, they'd be in a file folder or in a shelf full of file folders full of people's medical information, and it would be in a secured room that only people who work there can access. And in order to access your own medical records, you would need to send them a request, and depending on whether it's a decent business or an evil, horrible, corrupt business, they may make you pay to get copies of your own medical records. That's how real life works. At least in America. I may or may not have worked in medical records before. I mean, like, the the record just sitting here like this alone is a HIPAA violation. I got distracted. Oh no, where I know I'm just making jokes. Right. I know, but I'm like, I don't know if you were here the whole time or if you don't know what has gone on in the story, but basically, this is like base game story this season. And so the last time we did the base game story, we went to Itzaland for the first time, which is like over here. How much can I zoom out? We went to Itzaland the first time, and this is where like this area here is full of people called shroomlings, I think it was. And they have their mother shroom here. And she was sick when we got there, and we were mistaken as the saintess of the shroomlings, and the shroomlings had been deceived into a cult by a what were they called? Whatever. The people with the dragon horns, by a lady named Medale who has dragon horns. And so we helped prove to the shroomlings what was going on, and then we cured the mother shroom, and Medale fled, and she went either over the mountains or around, and then she went this way right here, or I guess it's this way actually, huh? Yeah, she went up here and came back to where she's from, which is the Boneyard, which is where all of these dragon people are from. And she is now making the symptoms of, what was it called, Soul Rift worse for her people. And we had just learned a few minutes ago that she actually used to be a really skilled healer, and she had healed a ton of her people of Soul Rift, but it's like one of those, it's like recurring migraines, right? Like, you just keep getting them. Welcome back, virus. And so, oh, thank you for your donation to the blood bank. Your donation helps feed hungry vampires everywhere. And so now, she wants to reveal the truth to us, basically. Going back to this lady. No? Excuse me. That was a yucky sounding burp. Okay. And so now we're here in this, like, basement area, I guess? Underneath a pool. And oh wait, this is the chief of the dragon people. His name's McHill. And we're investigating stuff. And we just looked at those medical records, which showed that the Soul Rift had been worsening. Like, originally it had only been something that would hit people like in middle-aged years, and it started getting bad enough that younger and younger people were getting it. Yeah, this research equipment.
What are these instruments for? They look pretty weird.
They don't look like medical equipment. They're like devices used for observation and lab research. The Soul Observatory. If that's the name of this building, then maybe these tools are used for observing souls.
Makes sense.
These instruments look really old, but there's no dust on them. That must mean that someone's been using them.
Do you think they're observing the people with Soulfall?
That lines up with what McGill told us. Someone's been conducting research here to save the soul-fallen Parksolians. It also explains the Parksolians' condition. Even though their bodies seem to be in soul-rending pain, it doesn't look like anyone's been rough with them.
Sounds like COVID? It actually seems a little bit more like, recurring migraines. But the cure, instead of being very strong painkillers, is soul ocarina music and some type of flower. I forget the name of it. Oh, and these little locations. There was one here. It doesn't have a name on it, but they're like this circle area, and there's like a dragon bone and like a fire underneath it, and like they're supposed to breathe the smoke of the dragon bone, and that like cures them, sort of, at least temporarily. What does it want me to do over here? Oh, it wants me to try to heal them again. You found a good doctor joke and now you can't remember. Oh no!
It's really difficult to believe that these Parksolians might never wake up again.
They're all so clean and neatly dressed. Someone's been taking care of them all this time.
Nikki, look. This one's covered in old scars.
It looks like the scars are several years old. I can't imagine what these people went through. I hope a cure for Soul Rift can be found soon.
What we do know is that McGill was telling the truth. He's been leading the research on curing the Soul Fallen for at least 5 years.
Nikki, we should ask him for more details.
I agree. I also have a few questions about that vision I had of Medea's past.
They probably researched it together.
Miguel, how much do you know about Medea?
More than anyone, I'm afraid. She was the most brilliant prodigy in Parksolian history. The top choice to become clan chief.
I didn't know she was so accomplished.
She went missing during the disaster 5 years ago. When she returned, she had changed. She used to love her people more deeply than anyone, but she threw it all away, shirking her duties to follow a new path.
The massive increase in soulfall cases, her disappearance. What happened here 5 years ago?
The tide that year had mutated, causing soul rift symptoms to worsen. Maybe the soul surge itself was contaminated. The first rise came with large groups of Esslings. Those affected by soul rift were too weak to fight.
That's dangerous.
That explains all those old scars on that guy.
That's right, and he's one of the survivors. Many others, including my own grandmother, suffered worse fates. She was protecting others when she was killed. The pain was too much for some survivors. It made their soul rift worse, causing them to become soul fallen.
I'm sorry to bring this all up.
Don't worry, Nikki. That's all in the past. There's a Parksolian saying, with unwavering faith, fallen leaves become new buds, and death shall become new life. Despite all this, we who bear the duty of ferrying souls get to bid our family souls farewell as we ferry them into their next life.
McGill, there's one more thing. If we can't resolve this crisis, you, Lucian, Celeste, and even myself, will we face the risk of becoming soul fallen? Like what happened 5 years ago?
I won't let that happen again. Leave the boneyard whenever you want. But if you're willing to stay, I'll do everything I can to protect you like one of our own.
Don't worry, I'll keep myself safe. We share the same goal, McGill.
Let's get through this together.
Nikki, how are you gonna keep yourself safe when this thing makes you pass out?
What's going on?
It's from the blue pools. Could it be the soul tide?
Follow me. The exit's this way.
He picked up Momo with his tail. Aw, poor little guy. It keeps repeating this. Is it having trouble loading or something? I've repeated that like 4 times.
Vortex gets so big.
The soul surge is being pulled into the vortex?
No wonder they tampered with the soul banners.
Don't tell me they lured Nikki away just so they could create this vortex.
I've never seen so many souls in one spot before. There's no time. Let's go, Nikki.
Everyone's like, what do we do about this? I love her hair, it's so pretty. Her bangs, her fringe.
Chief, we fixed the soul banners as instructed. The raging vortex over the lake drew the soul surge over so fast. We evacuated the children and elderly. Then we tried to correct the soul surge's trajectory. We failed.
Anyone who got close suffered from awful soul rift symptoms under the soul tide's pull.
Don't blame yourselves. You've done a great job. There's only one reason those soul banners failed to work. Another anchor point is attracting it.
Elway, lead everyone away from the shore at once. No one gets near the pools without my say.
Are we gonna have to fight a boss? Uh-oh. This is dangerous for him.
We won't back down, Clan Chief.
You.
I think that mark is protecting me. Maybe I can find a way into the vortex. Chaos of the soul surge must have another source. I'll go try and find it.
He's like, what is going on?
The Soul Ocarina. I'll play it to help stabilize your soul. You'll need to be careful.
Dungeon? 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 Boss fight? Dungeon?
Look, Nikki! There are souls everywhere! Are we in the middle of this soul tide?
Lagging a bit. Problem. Hopefully. Sound like someone said, "Who are you?" Huh?
Whenever a soul goes past, the air current grows stronger.
Maybe we can take advantage of that.
One day we were Momo Gladge. Oh! It's pulling me!
Hey, why is that soul not moving? Is something blocking its way? Nikki, maybe you can try using your Dragon Bone Master ability to remove the obstacle. There's a path now. Let's go! I think that soul is thanking you, Nikki.
Up over here. Oh, I guess I could have got to it normally. Oh. Statue of Medeo? So this place really is under our control. Those red doors, they're the same as the ones earlier. Their pull is so strong, if we get too close, we might get sucked in.
We'd better be careful going past them, so we don't get pulled in.
I wonder why those parts weren't voice acted. Oh. Over here. Mysterious organization's flyer. The writing material has become brittle from the erosion of time, and some of the ink has bled into illegibility. Wow. Words are hard. However, based on the layout that deliberately emphasizes certain keywords, it's certainly a flyer, perhaps a century old. Have you ever wondered whether the faith and duties of the past 1,000 years might be built upon a lie? Whether the so-called grace and protection of the dragons hide a darker secret? Have you ever doubted if soul-ferrying is a sacred duty bestowed by the gods, then why do Parksolian souls get no mercy? We are born into pain, and our souls are ravaged by torment. Is this fate truly inescapable? At this very moment, you may be standing on the brink of awakening, needing only a single spark. As ignorance is not to be feared, what is truly fearsome is lacking the courage to face the truth and remaining mired in spiritual darkness. If you harbor similar doubts, and if you refuse to waste your life in a haze of confusion, if you wish to brush away the dust covering the truth and see your destiny for what it really is, come to us at any time. The answers you seek are here. On the night of the lunar eclipse, writing too faint to read, we will be waiting for you. Wonder if... This is thousands of years old, though. Another one. Well, they're tucked within Medea's journey. Miguel, by the time you read this letter, I will have already departed from the boneyard. There is no need for you to know where I'm headed. No matter the cost, I will deliver the Parksolians from this cycle of endless suffering. Perhaps you cannot understand me at this moment, but I firmly believe that what I pursue is the only truth. Nothing can shake my resolve. It may be that our paths will never cross again in this life. You have the mission you uphold, and I have the lifelong aspiration I must fulfill. Let us each take care, Medale. The letter is perfectly intact, with no signs of having been opened. It appears it was never sent. Turned around. Oh. Adding to your own suffering, why struggle in vain? Nikki would never get up. We're coming to settle this. There's a path in midair. It looks really unstable. Let's hurry across. Okay, I am not able to control her. So I'm not hurrying across. I'm falling. My death, apparently. Gotta let the old guy go ahead of me. He's the one making the paths. Having your character get pulled around is annoying.
Those annoying red doors again. Huh? Nikki, those giant broken pieces on the wall seem pretty loose. If we can pull them down to block the red doors...
Nikki, listen, do you hear someone singing? Someone singing. Is that Medale? Oh look, she's up there. I actually don't hear her singing though. I'm not sure if that's an audio issue or intentional.
It's getting closer. It sounds like it's right up ahead.
Oh, I hear a voice now.
You're squishing my face, man. What are you doing that for?
Medea's reading notes. Ikaros presides over the world's cycle of reincarnation, yet he also undergoes continuous cycles of succession and rebirth. The final essence of each generation's god of reincarnation is reclaimed by a mysterious power, remaining dormant until the next awakening. Excerpt from 100 Legends of the Boneyard Newton. Annotation. What specifically does this mysterious power refer to? Can it be harnessed? Given the limited credibility of this folk literature, I'll simply record it for now. When the order of reincarnation shifts and the scattered stars converge once more, the multitude of souls follow the call of Mother Terra's power. They will gather here, lingering and never dispersing. Excerpt from a fragment of a certain ancient Terra Alliance text. Annotation. This content is suspicious. It seems to have internalized certain legends of Ikaros. However, it suggests that under specific conditions, a massive quantity of souls can be aggregated in a single location simultaneously. If this technique can be mastered, it would drastically shorten the preparation time. Further research is required to find more clues. Souls have an origin and a destination, moving like turning seasons, born in early spring, slumbering in deep winter, journeying towards a new cycle of reincarnation. Do not stray into the divergent path, for if swallowed by the abyss, the soul shall fall into dreamless sleep, returning to eternal silence. Excerpt from Ballads of the Boneyard. Annotation. Based on the final lines of this ballad, a method to utterly erase a soul may exist. This provides a fresh perspective. The other party is not entirely trustworthy. I must take alternative preparations in advance to ensure I'm not left empty-handed if their plan fails. Is working for someone else? Page of mysteriously torn notes. Die is cast. I have committed to acting as their agent, assisting in the execution of the plan to resurrect the Titan King. If the organization's proposal proves viable, I shall simply let the current take us to the finish. If not, I will leverage the identity and resources that they provide to seize the power necessary for the final plan. Ideally, completion within 3 years. Delays only invite uncontrollable variables. Regardless of any unforeseen shifts, this must be settled before the next soul tide arrives to avoid jeopardizing the final plan. It is currently understood that the necessary conditions for the plan's success include the provision of core technology by them, the populace's devout faith in the Titan King, and a suitable vessel for resurrection. Establishing an organization centered on faith appears to be the most effective approach in the current circumstances. The specific methods require further design and refinement. This path is fraught with potential failure. Their plan may contain structural flaws. Cultivating a new belief takes time, and the vessel itself is inherently volatile. Every point of failure must be anticipated with a contingency plan in place. To be honest, I question their competence. Whether the Titan King's return will truly herald the promised destruction remains to be seen. However, their unique technology is genuine. To achieve my goal as swiftly as possible, I must seize every scrap of power available. Note: should the resurrection plan falter, pivot to the contingency immediately. So that's what happened in the previous bit. That was when Medea was working with the Docilists. Oh, it's behind here. Nothing. Okay. Thought there might be something cool behind. But 'twas nothing. I need a drink. Okay. Medea's research notes on shroomlings. I've recently observed that, provided their vital signs remain normal, the shroomlings exist in a state of total fusion between soul and flesh. Whether they endure violent emotional swings or extreme physical frailty, their souls show no sign of detaching from the body. This is highly irregular. Beyond the shroomlings, I have never encountered a race with such a high degree of spiritual-physical synthesis and stability. Perhaps for the mitigation of soul rift, the following line is struck out, rendered entirely ineligible. The docilists are still on shaky ground. I must prioritize this investigation to ensure no unknown variables interfere with the plan. I invited several shroomlings to participate in an investigation accounting for age, individual variance, lifestyle, and environmental factors like temperature and humidity. Conclusion: the shroomlings universally possess the trait of soul-body unity. This characteristic appears to be a stable, inherent racial attribute, one that is, unfortunately, impossible to replicate. However, this study remains a valuable reference. I am now considering selecting heroes from among the shroomlings to venture into Dragon's Lair Peak and retrieve the Soul Spring water. This will be essential in our preparations for the final plan. So by the time we intervened, she was pretty sneaking close to whatever her final plan is. Ready. Ah! The end of the path was right there. Whoops. I was wondering if I could reach up there. Is there supposed to be something else I can move? Oh, I die when I hit that. Okay. Ah! Ah! Huh?
Nikki, where did you go? You just disappeared. I was so scared.
Don't worry, Momo. It felt like I was saved by the mark of the cycle again. I don't know if it can keep me from harm for much longer. Let's keep moving.
What's the other skill? Whoa! Okay, not the one I wanted to use. Where does this one go then? I was already going the way I was supposed to. Is it go over here? Oh no, this is another book. Correspondence between Medale and Frisia. Medale, I followed your instructions and discreetly sabotaged the Riftmend. The Soul Spring water worked perfectly. Everything is proceeding without a hitch. I'll move on to the next facilities planned. I don't feel weary. On the contrary, I feel light, exhilarated even. I've never been more certain of anything in my life. I wasted so much time in the past, but the vision you described has finally aroused me from my aimless wandering. You're right. Only by casting off these heavy hallowed duties can the Parksolians find true liberation. I believe this is what Sif would have wanted to see too. I felt a kinship with you from the moment we met. Sif was still by my side then, proudly showing off the flowers you gave her, but that so-called happiness was nothing more than an illusion woven from lies. Fortunately, I still have the chance to atone for my past mistakes. Miguel has sensed that something is wrong and has sent his hounds to sniff around. However, we have more than enough time before they track your movements. If necessary, I'll lead them on a false scent. If there's anything else you need from me, don't hesitate to ask. Frisium. Miguel's reply to Frisium, seemingly unsent. Frisium, it gladdens me to hear that everything is progressing so smoothly. I imagine that if Sif knew, she would be deeply comforted, and immensely proud of her mother. The path is destined to be a lonely one, but I'm fortunate to have found you. We were once equally lost and helpless, but with your help, perhaps we can reach our goal, saving our people much sooner. May that day arrive exactly as planned. Upon receiving this letter, meet me at the secret location I mentioned under the new moon. There, I'll brief you on the next phase of our plan. I wonder why she didn't send that. Is it because Freezy had already died? Or something else? Oh, look, a chest. I can get up here. There's something up here. Can I go all the way around this entire area? No, it's blocked. Is that all that's up here? Gotta be something else.
What's going on?
This again. Something's stopping me from getting closer.
No.
Nikki, something's not right about this path. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Oh.
You could have left this place, but in the face of death.
Oh, I didn't finish the voice line.
Nikki, I knew you'd be back.
Momo, this time I confirmed something. Thanks to the mark of the cycle, the rules Medale put in place don't affect me.
What am I using this for? Oh, I'm fixing the door. Got it. Another piece somewhere. Oh, over there. Music. What's that? Look, is there something in that statue's hand? Looks like a mechanical seed. There's a path leading to the palm. Let's go check it out.
That device, could it be used to control?
Why did the VA say something different than the caption? I don't like that. Oh, she's gotta touch it. Good gravy, Nikki. It's dangerous. So that mechanism really is a control console. Then maybe I can do what Mateo did. Operate these corridors and doors and guide. Oh, I have to hold it. They always have some weird mechanic with these fights.
You really believe
No matter how much you struggle, only oblivion will take us those.
This is such a weird mechanic. Always with the weird mechanics of these parts. Oh, she's gonna change into one of the outfits from the banner. Yup, I knew it. We're probably gonna have to learn the ability for this. Oh. Okay. We're flying. Mickey's invisible. For some reason. Gonna turn to the other outfit now? Will? It's just the alternate version of the same outfit. Interesting.
That was scary. I was already seeing all the barbecue I've ever eaten flash before my eyes.
That's a lot of barbecue.
I remember destroying Medea's control core while we were in the Soul Tide, freeing those souls before we left.
And that giant vortex spit us out and we landed here.
Momo, do you remember the Parksolian souls that were pulled away? I'm afraid Medea's real plan goes beyond just meddling with the Soul Tide. She wants to worsen the Parksolian soul rift and turn them soul fallen. She called it a funeral, oblivion. I think she's trying to destroy everything the Parksolians have, including their souls.
All this time she's been planning something that awful?
If this is true, I'll never agree with her choice, no matter her reasoning. Pain is part of experience. The only one who can say that someone's life has meaning is the one living it.
Nikki.
Let's find Miguel right away and tell him what we saw. Between this and what he knows about Medea, we might be able to figure out where she is.
Yeah, and let's... We don't even know where we are.
See that lady? She flew out of the vortex.
Who's there?
Children, can you not tell by the voices? And their tiny little short legs. Oh, my necklace.
She's so cool. She floated down from the sky.
Forget it. We didn't sneak out of class to gawk, right? Let's head back before teacher gets mad. There you are. Skipping classes, are we?
Momo. Did you see how they jumped? Those poor kids.
I thought it was...
Hello, I'm Nikki, and this is Momo. Do you know where we are? How do we get to the Soul Observatory?
Hi, Miss Nikki. Momo. I'm Didier. This is Alex.
This is Tide Foam Beach. Our cultivarium is just over that way a bit.
As for the Soul Observatory, that's a long, long way away.
Do you know how we can quickly contact Clan Chief McGill?
Well, our mentor, Mr. Elaine, knows everything, so this should be no problem. I'll take you to him at the cultivarium, Miss Nikki.
Little kiddos. I wonder if the music in this area is always this tense or if it's just because of the story. Tide Foam Beach in the Boneyard. Break white sand stacks with dragon bone to claim hidden rewards. Interesting. Oh, music stopped.
Hey.
I must have gone the wrong way.
Mentor! Mr. Elaine!
Thank the dragon's grace you're back. Let me see if you're hurt.
Mr. Elaine, This is Miss Nikki. She's so cool. She calmed down the vortex super fast.
Go hold the jacket.
Nice to meet you, Mentor Alain. We're investigating the
Good
soul tide
attention to
anomaly
detail there.
and have made some important discoveries. Are you able to reach the clan chief?
The soul tide anomaly. I'll find the clan chief right away. Please take care of these kids in the meantime.
Thank you.
Now we're babysitting.
There's a little kid all alone over there.
Looks like something's bothering him. Let's see. Hello. Why are you all alone? Are you in trouble?
Oh, I'm thinking about my dream of being a ferryman.
He just left you in charge of the kids, right? Doesn't even know me. Watch the kids.
But I
What
just
do you
found
mean?
out the soul tide turned bad. So many people's soul rift got worse. My mentor, my classmates, ferrymen. If I become a ferryman, will that happen to me? I'm scared. Will I really be able to help anyone?
It's okay. There are so many ways to help. If you decide to do something else, you could be a healer, a scale
Yeah, I think
dyer,
they did.
a horn trimmer, or even a mentor.
Oh, I'll think about it, miss.
Elia, are you playing with Miss Nikki? Let us join.
Miss Nikki, we're learning how to ferry souls. Can you teach us how to play the fairy song? I can't get the hang of it.
I don't know
song?
that.
I remember Lucian playing it in Dragon Rest Flowerfield. Celeste said it could comfort souls.
Nikki, you already know the healing song on the Soul Ocarina. Maybe you could learn the fairy song too.
Do you have any sheet music?
Right here.
In my empty
There's
hand.
a lost soul over there. Try playing the fairy song to it.
Oh boy, okay. What is cute? Why don't, instead of the numbers, they just put the keys? I feel like that would make more sense.
Wow, that soul returned to the surge without a hitch.
Yep, I knew it. Miss Nikki is super duper awesome.
This song is so gentle. It makes the souls happy.
So you can sense the soul's emotions?
Mm-hmm. I've made up my mind. I'll keep working hard and become a ferryman. I want to help every soul reach the next life happily, without getting lost or hurt. Miss Nikki, could you teach me how to ferry souls again?
Boy,
Sure thing.
this kid is full of curiosity. Oh my goodness.
Nikki! Thank the dragon's grace. You're okay.
They were about to send Zappy to look for you too.
Heloise waited for you at the solar
Why is his
observatory in case
tummy
you came
out?
back, but we got there too late and couldn't help you. I'll tell her the good news.
I just want to
Feel
poke him.
alright? Here's some medicine. One for your soul rift, one for bruising, one for pain, and one for stamina.
She brought everything. Wow.
Thank you both for your concern. I'm fine, I promise.
No way Nikki gets hurt with me around.
Psst. Yeah, like you do much.
Angert, we made some discoveries with the Soul Tide and want to share them with McGill. Where is he?
He's waiting
And before
for you
he
by the
collapsed.
sea.
Oh, okay, good.
He saw lots of lost souls wandering out of the Soul Tide. McGill stayed behind to ferry them and sent us to check on you. I thought you two might need a quiet place to talk, so I asked him to wait for you there.
Go meet the clan chief, Nikki. Don't worry about us.
Poke, poke,
Leave the
poke,
lost souls
poke,
for
poke.
me to ferry.
Poke, 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 poke. Poke. I'm gonna poke him. Bye, kids. Have fun with your teacher. My ping is crazy right now. Why is it so? I haven't seen these flowers yet, so I just want all of them. Alright, let's go talk to the chief.
Nikki, you're here! On behalf of all Parksolians, thank you for resolving the Soul Tide anomaly.
McGill, I'm sorry, but things aren't over just yet. We saw something in the Soul Tide.
Nikki told McGill everything she saw in the Soul Tide in great detail.
Steal soul spring water, destroying ferrying facilities, changing the soul surge. Medale may have an ultimate goal. To wipe the Parksolians, who are tragedy incarnate, off this world.
I suspected as much. I just never knew why she would do that. What would lead her to do something so cruel? Then, I remembered how she was so sensitive to others' feelings. To her, maybe the Parksolian's fate was to be crushed by despair while clinging to our duties. If only I had realized sooner.
At least we can save the people near us.
What you said about Parksolian souls being pulled away caught my attention. The soul surge is back to being calm after the vortex disappeared. At least on the surface.
Isn't that a good thing?
That's the problem. Souls are the water to the soul surge's river. How can a flood subside without any water receding?
Someone might have siphoned souls from the river? If that's so, even though we managed to save some of the souls, Medale might have moved most of them.
That's a fair conclusion. Meddling with the Soul Tide can only worsen our soul rift in the short term. That won't help Medea's plans. It's just a smokescreen to cover her real plan. She needed to do this to achieve her goal.
Medale still has a mechanical seed that she used to absorb the Mother Shroom's life force. And now she has a ton of souls from the Soul Tide. What is she planning to do?
Something isn't right.
Whoa! Who are you?
I don't think her goal is still to resurrect the Titan King. But
Ah! Miss Nikki! Scary person alert!
oh, that's her. Oh shit! She was all beat up. Was that from our meddling?
Medale? Miss Nikki, there's one over there too.
Huh?
It's also Medale?
Is one her current self and one her past self? Maybe.
Nikki, let's go after her and see what she's up to.
I really want these flowers for some reason. Oh wait, let me get this. This way? Oh, we actually... Oh, we will run into her.
Stop right now, Medale! Just because you did something bad doesn't mean you need to do even more harm.
I admire your courage, but you're too late. It's over. You call me a clone. What would you know?
Well, so killing people's wrong, and...
So arrogant.
You did do that. Momo! Momo
You're
about
more
to get
capable
kidnapped?
than I thought. You not
Oh,
only
she's...
found your way from Spira, you also became an unpredictable variable. And such variables must be erased for fate to run its course.
Stop! Medale, enough! Stop this now!
My poor brother. You're as naive as always.
And you're nothing like the sister I knew.
Well, you couldn't change anything, even as clan chief. Become beautiful,
Mean.
Test, along with your clan.
She might have reached the final stage of her plan.
Clan Chief, over at Dragon's Lair Peak.
Why is she able to teleport and stuff?
It's not over yet. At least the variable Medale's concerned about is still here.
Nikki, let's head for Dragon's Lair Peak.
I had no idea Medale was your sister.
I think she stopped seeing me as family the moment she chose to leave the boneyard to exact her plan against her own people.
Regardless, we must get to...
Nikki, looks like the anomaly at Dragon's Lair Peak has affected the cultivarium too.
Children are still there. I'll head over to evacuate.
We'll help too. We'll meet you at the foot of the mountain. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're fine, miss.
Thanks to your help. What happened? The Soul Surge got disturbed suddenly, and tons of S-lings flooded in from Dragon's Lair Peak.
That was just the start. Someone's using the Soul Tide to cause an even bigger disaster. McGill and I are going to Dragon's Lair Peak to stop her. You should all evacuate quickly.
No, let the children evacuate. We'll stay and guide these frantic lost souls so this doesn't get any worse.
But it could worsen your soul rift.
You've done so much for us, despite not being a Parksolian yourself. It's time we did our part.
He's right. Worst case scenario, it's just like 5 years ago. We survivors learned that the bigger the crisis, the more we have to band together.
We'll buy you more time by using the soul banners in Soul Rock Arena to calm the souls.
I'll tell Heloise and the other ferrymen to get ready for action.
Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We're blessed by the dragons. Our strength is limitless. I wish Celeste could hear me sound so cool.
After all this is over, we'll reenact it for her.
Reenact it.
Yeah! By the dragon spirits above, let's work together and stop this.
Mina, ganbare!
so inconsistent whether you actually have to play it, or if it plays on its own.
Thank you, Nikki. It's like you were sent by the dragons themselves. Something odd happened in the direction of Dragon's Lair Peak. Lots of recovered patients fell ill again. If this continues...
Don't worry, Celeste. McGill and I are going to Dragon's Lair Peak to stop this at its source.
You're going there? But that's the sacred forbidden ground.
Forbidden?
Legend has it, the god of reincarnation was born in the Soul Spring Lake on that peak. It's sacred ground that no Parksolians can enter. If we step near it, the Soul Spring triggers awful soul rift symptoms. Even though you're not a Parksolian, you've shown soul rift symptoms. I'm worried the Soul Spring up there could affect you too.
If it will impact an outsider like me, wouldn't McGill be in more danger? If that's so, it's all the more reason I should go. Letting McGill go alone is too risky. Don't you worry, Celeste. I'll be okay.
I never thought you'd go to such lengths to help us. Thank you, Nikki. I have more healers on their way, so we'll take care of the patients. We might not be ferrymen. When it comes to resolve, we're second to none. Let me pray for you before you go. May the dragon's will and the spirit's whisper guide us through.
Looks like the cultivarium is secure. Let's go to Dragon's Lair Peak and find McGill.
Whoops. There he is.
How are things on your end, McGill?
The situation at the cultivarium is settled. But things are looking worse over here. We must proceed with caution. Retreat immediately if you start to feel weak. The peak is forbidden to our clan. Its Soul Spring Lake might trigger severe soul rift symptoms.
Celeste told me about
Momo's
it.
shocked face when we just learned about it from
Take care of
Celeste.
yourself too, okay, McGill? Your clan needs their chief to be safe.
I'll be alright. Stay close. I'll play the Soul Ocarina to ease your soul rift symptoms.
I can't use it. Man. I want my puppy. You're hungry again? Get some food. I'm hungry too. Wow, my ship button didn't work.
It's the guards we sent to Dragon's Lair Peak. They're suffering from Soul Rift. Nikki, we need to heal them.
I'm going to McDonald's. What do you want? Chat, what do you want? Can I get 2 double cheeseburgers, a large fry, a 20-piece chicken nuggets, and a large Diet Coke, please? I definitely can't finish that on my own.
We should be done here. Let's continue the climb.
What's going on?
Momo?
If a god loves their people, how could they turn a blind eye to their suffering?
Mateo.
The answer is simple. The god of reincarnation and his dragon descendants have abandoned us. I too believed in our noble duty. That was until they showed me the truths of history. The ugly, sickening truths that were lost during the age of the Titans.
I can't drink Coke though, more of a Sprite guy. Something about McDonald's Sprite really slaps. I haven't had McDonald's Sprite in ages. I can't do a regular Coke, I can only do diet.
Momo? Miguel? Where are you?
I'm going to McDonald's now. Have fun!
And the dragons were unwilling to shoulder the burden of maintaining the cycle of life. So they pushed to their creations. The dragons deceived and etched that very responsibility into our souls. Such persistence is nothing more than them forcing us to suffer.
Deceived?
The dragons tampered with our souls, so that we can only reincarnate as Parksolians and bear the painful soul rift. We are trapped here, forced to be their puppets forever. That is, until our souls plunge into everlasting pain.
It hurts. My head feels like it's about to burst. That sound... is that from the Soul Ocarina?
And now, after the Heavenfall, the order of this world is doomed to collapse. The abyss is upon us.
Does she mean the Veilfall?
No mere mortal can stop it. My people's painful legacy will all be for nothing. Our souls should have been freed long ago. I will finally save every Parksolian from this eternal torment. We will return to eternal peace. True salvation.
Manil, just because you're suicidal doesn't mean everyone else has to die too.
You're still protected.
What are you, a school shooter?
And by the soul of
Get over yourself.
But it's too late for you to stop me now.
Oh, that scene.
Nikki!
Can you hear me?
Yes, thanks. I feel better now.
Her hair looks so soft.
soul surge at the mountain's foot is getting more hectic.
Miguel, I saw Medea's phantom again.
What did she say?
She talked about liberating the Parksolians after Icarus and the dragons abandoned them long ago.
Some who strayed from our path believe this, but she's taken it to an extreme. She's just that kind of person. Ugh.
What's wrong?
He never stopped playing that Soul Ocarina to heal you, even after his soul rift flared up.
Let's find a place to rest.
We can't stop now. The sooner we find her, the better.
Bro is gonna push himself and then he's gonna die.
Even so, you look pretty rough.
Momo's right. The Soul Spring Lake is up ahead, but going there would be too risky.
We're both in bad shape. I'm not letting you go alone.
For some reason, the mark on my neck feels stronger the closer we get to the lake. It will keep me safe. No matter what your history says, I know that in the present, the life of every Parksolian I've met here is precious. They're facing a crisis down there. They need your strength.
I understand. I'll go back and help my people direct the souls and save the cycle from collapsing. Nikki, please tell her what I've decided.
I will. Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. We Parksolians are nothing if not persistent.
Nikki's stealing the spot, though he probably could die if he went alone. Oh. Oh, it comes back down. I was gonna say, did I just get soft locked? Oh, okay. All day today I kept forgetting that you only have to walk close to those, so you don't have to actually like press F on them or anything.
This is where Icarus was born. Medea wants to end everything right here. We have to stop her.
But how do we get across?
If he was born in a lake, is he actually a fish and not a dragon?
This is where the mark of the cycle was first placed. Nikki, use its power.
Is she not gonna put her in the outfit? Maybe that's later.
There are ruins under the lake.
These could date back to the age of the gods.
an aged worker is still insistent this area must be closely tied to the cycle of reincarnation. Now Vidal is trying to use it. Why isn't that voiced? Was it added after they did the recording? She's just ahead. Let's go, Momo. We're ending this.
Welcome, Saintess. Do you still plan to stop me, even after learning the truth?
I already know your plan. Docilism was just a cover for you to get that mechanical seed. The one you plan to kill all the Parksolians with.
Wrong. Death can't save a soul that reincarnates. It only extends its suffering. The gods are gone. Only unmaking, returning our souls to nothingness, can be our salvation.
That's still killing them,
It's
though.
not salvation. The Parksolians don't get a say.
The Parksolians' fate was never ours to choose. We are mere playthings to our god.
You know, her logic's kind of contradictory.
So I'll place my trust in the Parksolians I've met. Regardless of their suffering, most of them are steadfast in upholding their beliefs. They maintain the cycle's order and nurture hope for new life. Despite their mortal forms, they press onward through joy and pain. Their lives have meaning. Their fate might be unfair, but they are not fate's playthings. Happiness and hope for a brighter future. You believed in that too once, right, Medea?
Enough! Your naivety will change a thing. If this seed was planted in you instead, with the Shroombling's prayer, the Titan King might have reincarnated, using you as her offering. Docilism wasn't all lies. However, since my big plan failed, I'll let something else erase my people's souls.
Oh, fallen devourer, who takes root in my body, nourished by the tide and guided by the soul spring.
Grant us peace.
Wait.
Summoned a monster! It's already devoured her. This water is strange. A monster's controlling it. Nikki, watch out for the surging waves.
Not annoying. Why did it change to the regular shooting ability? Oh no, not in the water, not in the water, not in the water.
Huge wave incoming. Be careful, Nikki.
This is the energy of the souls Medale took from the tide. The monster ate them too. We have to defeat it, or it'll consume the souls
You're facing the wrong direction.
Solian.
What do you need?
Hold your breath and pass through the gap.
No, you're not actually hitting that thing.
Oh no! This wave is too high! Let's move to a safer side first. Don't get swept into the water!
I might actually die before fighting. Over. Shoot faster! Oh! Is that gonna start from the beginning? I hope not. Oh, good. Bro, can my... Shh. Gosh. Seriously?
Nikki, run! Be careful not to get hurt!
It's really annoying. They're doing the crazy mechanic stuff again, and it's annoying.
Looks like we can't hold on much longer. Attack wall is reaching.
Seriously, no target? Are you kidding me? No, why am I falling? Why am I falling off of it? Are you kidding me, bro? Why did I fall off of it? I hate that you can't move while you're shooting. So annoying.
Looks like you can't hold on much longer.
Attack while it's cutscene.
Oh no! What's that? It's going to press down!
Akizone-Meez, they're so teeny.
Oh, here's the other outfit.
of the cycle's power. McGill and the others are still fighting to suppress the chaotic soul surge. No one's giving up, so I can't either.
Momo. The devourer who defied nature has returned to eternal silence. Oh, and it's fading before I can finish reading it. Awesome. Bro, come on. Come on, let me read it. That's so rude. I didn't even click anything. It just went away.
What's this glowing tablet?
The tablet of the Pact. It records the Parksolian Dragon Agreement in an ancient language.
What exactly happened between them?
I believe the tablet will show you the truth.
I guess the only way to read it is to watch somebody's VOD and pause.
Souls is a painful journey. From his birth, he is destined to fall. The resentment of the lost souls corrupts him. The obsessions of stubborn souls corrode him. And then, one day, he shall end himself, and a new god of reincarnation is born. Even so, Icarus made sure to guard the cycle of life each and every day. But then, over a millennia ago, the new god of reincarnation was never born. Icarus got weaker and had to withdraw and recover. So he left guiding souls to us dragons. We dragons did so, waiting for him to return. Then, an unprecedented soul tide struck like a calamity. Dragons were hurt, but held the line until they no longer could. And then, a group of humans, also on the brink of death, washed ashore. We dragons said there may be a way for them to save their lives. However, they lose their pasts, assuming a new destiny. And so a pact was made. The dragons merged their souls with the humans. Two races at the end of their roads avoided mutual extinction to keep living. The ancient duty of guiding souls was then passed down.
The dragons died off, their white bones scattered across the boneyard. The Parksolians were reborn upon this ancient land. Soul Rift is the pain left in the gap where two souls fused into one. This pact was meant to be temporary. We thought he would return, that the cycle of life would be restored, that the Soul Rift would be healed. But then came the Heaven Fall, and the god of reincarnation never came back. Yet the Parksolians kept their promise. Nikki, the dragons didn't leave the Parksolians. The truth is the opposite. This relay, from gods to dragons and to humans, this perseverance has sustained the cycle of life.
There is so much suffering in this land, but there are those who carry its future forward with faith.
Nikki, I remember my true mission now. To recover the complete mark of the cycle, and to finish the judgment Icarus had left undone.
The other half of the mark?
That lies near heaven's reach.
I see it now, the legendary Heaven's Reach. The other half of the mark is there.
That's incredible! A city appeared in the distance just now.
Momo, let's go somewhere higher and take another look.
Wasn't I, man?
What a dazzling light! Nikki, do you think this radiant unicorn jumped out of one of the fairy tales we read as kids?
Oh, she landed on the water. Boneyard, you may encounter zip. When they activate, mod 1 to launch into the air. If an event is blocked by dragon bones, use the Dragon Bone Master ability to move them and restore airflow. Some Zephyr vents are connected underground. If one is blocked by dragon bone, the others grow stronger, and hidden blings and wind stars will burst out.
The Saintess told me that's Heaven's Reach.
The Golden City Wilhelm is looking for? How would the Saintess know that?
When I reached Grace's birthplace, she recovered her memory about Heaven's Reach and the history between the Parksolians and the dragons. According to the Tablet of the Pact, the Parksolians' ancestors, on their last legs, chose to merge with the dragon's souls. It was an imperfect solution, and Soul Rift was a side effect.
So that's what happened.
The dragons originally thought that Soul Rift would be easily reversed when
Hi,
Icarus
Virus.
returned
Did you
to
get your
restore the cycle of
McDonald's?
life.
But the gods are gone. Is there nothing we can do?
Maybe.
What?
But if the mark of the cycle reaches its full power, it might mend the flaw in their souls. My half of the mark lets me sense lingering divine power that maintains the cycle. The other half, the Saintess wants, is in Heaven's Reach.
What the? Well, thanks for the bits. Oh my goodness.
Sleeping inside you all this time?
Yes, I think the Heart of Infinity allowed me to answer her call. Wait, I get it now. I have Soul Rift because the Saintess's soul is in my mark of the cycle. Like how the Parksolians are fused with the dragons.
Oh.
Something else bothers me though. Who fed Medale that false narrative and made her so evil? What was their goal? Medale's plan only needed the mechanical seed nurtured by the Mother Shroom and the Soul Spring Water. Yet, the Docilists' twisted beliefs, trying to revive the Titan King. Who wants to see the Titan King return?
I get the feeling we're going to uncover some shocking secrets in Heaven's Reach.
Momo, let's head back to Miguel. We need to bring him Medale's belongings.
McDonald's was good, but now my body hates me for having it. Whoops.
you're back. It looks like it's over now.
Is everyone okay?
Most of them. A few ferrymen suffered soul rift, but the healers have stabilized them.
I'm sorry, McGill. Your sister...
No one can change her mind. She's always been like that.
Excuse me.
I found this after she disappeared. This soul ocarina looks a lot like yours.
They're a pair. Our grandmother gave them to us, hoping we'd help our people together. But I was never as talented as she was. She was always helping others, but no one could help her. Maybe that's why she grew so resentful. I never would have thought she'd still carry this around with her.
Maybe a small part of her missed you.
Still, it wasn't enough to stop her falling into the abyss.
There's something else I want to tell you.
I see. The dragons didn't bless our ancestors. Their souls were fused with ours.
That's also the cause of your soul rift. That's why it's been so hard to treat.
Knowing where soul rift comes from could still help us. Maybe Icarus was merciful and left behind some kind of power, like the dragons hoped.
Well, there's the Sanctus.
I'll be on the lookout.
Thank you. I'll tell my people these ancient tales when the time is right. But for now, we'll uphold our duties regardless. The city that suddenly appeared, it reminds me of the Titan city.
Heaven's Reach. I agree.
I'm not too familiar with the legend. But Angerd spent some time with the Docilis. Maybe he knows something. Come, I'll take you to him.
Oh goodness, this is far away. Honeys. Okay, let's use a map instead. Haha. So I don't. That. He's underneath that. Got a bunch of S-lings if I open it. Snaffle. Both of them are here.
I thought you'd be here sooner. McGill, how are you holding up? Has Medale...
Poke poke. Poke poke.
We always knew this was a possibility.
There's no shame in sadness. You don't need to put on a stern face all the time, Clan Chief. You can trust us.
Certainly. You have been a great help.
All right.
Anger, did Medale ever mention that city on the horizon? We think it might be the legendary Heaven's Reach.
Mikhail deals with his emotions
Well,
like me
I
and
know
Pippa
she took
do.
inspiration from it when creating docilism.
Away from other
She
people.
didn't trust anyone, so she never talked about her plans with us.
Poke poke. Poke.
One time, a reckless adventurer thought they could get
Poke,
clues
poke.
about Heaven's Reach from us, and
Why
flew to
is
the
this
church on a
tummy
giant
out?
bird.
I just want to poke it.
After chasing her away, Medale suddenly came over. She must have been in a good mood. She
I
asked
didn't
me
even
if I knew
notice
that a
that
group
you
of early
redeemed
Parksolians went to
that.
live in the city of Titans.
1,000 years ago, right?
Who knows? If the Golden City's real, I want to see if it can really bring people the eternal miracle that legend talks about. It's just as likely that it's filled with a bunch of lunatic daydreamers. By the way, there's a memorial ceremony later on Tide Foam Beach for the departed. You ought to be there, Clan Chief. But I know you're really busy, checking on the wounded and all, so...
I will be there. Excuse me, Nikki.
Anger, you're trying to give McGill a chance to compose himself, aren't you?
It's not as fun if you say it out loud. Anyway, he's too stern for his own good. We should give him this chance to say his goodbye to her undisturbed. Oh, almost forgot to invite our most important guest, Nikki. Everyone's looking forward to having you attend the memorial ceremony. Let him head over by himself. See you on Tide Foam Beach, all right?
Okay, I'll see you there.
I keep yawning. Ah.
Oh, thank you for that, Max. Thank you. Let's pet the cat. Pet, pet, pet. Now he's clean.
Oh, those ones you have to chase around. Oh, bother. Oh, it's already all the way over there. I hate these ones. Can I just shoot at it? finally got it. Ugh, those ones are so annoying. At the seagulls. Can't pet seagulls in real life. Okay, that should be done.
Nikki, I'm so glad you and Momo made it back safely, and managed to stop the disaster at Dragon's Lair Peak, too. Truth be told, I had a few moments while tending to the clanspeople where I felt I couldn't go on any longer. But the thought of you at Dragon's Lair Peak gave me the strength to push forward.
Thank you. Knowing that you were doing your best to treat your patients gave me courage too. Everyone's okay thanks to your perseverance.
It's like we've always said, if you persist with unwavering faith, fallen leaves become new buds, and death shall become new life.
There you are. Is everyone okay?
Lucian, how are you holding up?
I'm fine.
I can't believe you took on all those Esslings by yourself. If it weren't for the clan chief's timely rescue...
I just acted without thinking.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
Ah!
The Loomies are here to greet the souls of the departed. Nikki, let's play the fairy song together. May all their souls find the tide and return to the cycle. May they be reborn on this land.
Okay.
McGill, I heard the sound of your soul ocarina during the performance.
I just wanted to see her off. I'm sorry. I know her crimes were unforgivable. But she was still my sister. She was so talented. She could heal our soul rift and soothe any restless soul. I don't know when, but she started to talk less and less, building a wall around herself. I was so focused on my work, I didn't see her shift.
Don't apologize. Maybe she was so driven to make her wish come true that she became obsessed and made a huge mistake. After experiencing Soul Rift myself, I can understand how you all feel. Because of that, I believe that
Pain will never extinguish the light of hope. It always burns in our hearts.
Finding hope for the clan is my duty as clan chief. What's next for you, Nikki?
This land is so mysterious. I'm going to that city to learn the truth.
Then, I wish you success in your travels. Please, visit us whenever you'd like. We'd love to see you again.
And Quake. Thank you for headbands. Yeah, after summoning a phantom companion, Miguel uses the soul ocarina to knock back Esling's and boost Nikki's attacks. Press right click to use the companion skill. Miguel throws soul ocarina to create a shield. He throws it? The shield absorbs 1 instance of damage. And when it ends, it deals minor damage to nearby S-Links. Approach McGill and press F to issue a companion command. McGill hovers and plays this ocarina, creating a sound field where musical notes randomly appear. I'm getting choked up. While inside the field, Nikki periodically gains a shield that blocks 1 instance of damage. Press F again to end the companion command. Companion commands consume battle companion energy over time and end automatically when energy runs out. No companion command is active, battle companion energy recovers over time. To be continued. Heavens reach the legendary Golden City. Was that city on the horizon a true miracle or merely a mirage, born of mortal longing? Ugh. Contact of the Saintess. Well, that's a hard to come by thing. This should make exchanging information much easier in the future. I don't think this is truly over yet. Perhaps we'll have another chance to work together next time. So, I hope our next collaboration starts more smoothly and pleasantly. Oh, that's quite unfortunate to hear. One of our collaborations ever started pleasantly. What? I'm gonna type in chat because it's hard to talk. Okay. He says, "Hi, Nikki. This is much more convenient indeed. I hope your investigation goes smoothly from here on out. If there's anything I can help with, feel free to let me know. Parksolians will always stand firmly behind you." As reliable support. I will. You take care as well. See you later. Let's check out the Soul Observatory. There will also be a meeting later to discuss the aftermath of this tide event. I haven't at the observation hall. Ah, sorry, wrong recipient. It's just a routine patrol. It's okay. Nikki, let's keep in touch. It would be clumsy on this little tablet. Well, Nikki, did you see that? The city just appeared in the sky. I saw it. Could you see it from Elderwood Forest? No, it was blocked by the mountains. I only caught a glimpse because I was flying through the sky with Swinara. Based on my years of investigating Titan civilization, it tells me that is the legendary city of Titan, Heaven's Reach. Of the Titan. I'm gonna say of the Titans. Yeah, as I thought, Heaven's Reach, or wait, I have the same suspicion. Wilhelm, that's your goal, isn't it? Yeah, as I thought, Heaven's Reach hasn't disappeared. It's been hidden right here on this land all along. I wanted to fly over with Swinara immediately to investigate. The area around the city is eerie. Violent winds kick up the moment you get close. It's impossible to enter from the air. I can't believe it. I'm also looking for a way to get there. I suspect the root of everything happening in Italand, including Medea's plot, lies within there. So, have you cleared up the situation with Medea? It's a long story. I'll tell you the details next time we meet. In short, we figured out Medea's goal and worked with the Parksolians to stop the anomaly she created. Impressive. I expect nothing less from you. Well, Swinara and I can't fall behind then. I'm going to try a few more times with Swinara to see if we can break through that airspace. Please stay safe. Retreat immediately if things feel wrong. That city is no ordinary place, but there's bound to be a way inside. Don't worry. I'll be in touch if you find any intel. There. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was everything. Oh. Apparently I can make this. Okay. Sorry I got choked up. I related a little too hard to the chief there. For anyone who's listening only, I put in the chat why I don't think I would be able to actually say it out loud. I think I just get more choked up. There's new style stuff. Style battle stuff. Eodor. Interesting. Okay. That's all of that. Looks like we can unlock some more sketches for the legendary outfit. I don't know why they made a new categorization. Like unnecessarily complicating a game. That's a cute little hairstyle. Stuff with the dudes. Okay, I think every compendium stuff. Okay, things in the and then in the creature one. Boss I haven't met yet. It's probably in a cave. I wonder if all of these ones that I haven't met yet are bots. Okay. I found all. Oh, except for one of the plants.
Ah!
That hurts, you know.
Ooh.
Bullets. Where's the red dot? Up there. That's everything. Okay. Whoops. That's not the button I wanted to press at all. Oh, those are the spiders. Alright. It hoits.
Yeah, it hoits.
Okay. I am gonna end stream here since we finished up the story. Tomorrow we'll be just doing like side quests and exploring a new map area. Oh, yeah. Oh. Excuse. Who? Oh, I know my cheeks are squishy, but you don't have to squish them that much. Good grief. Thanks for stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching for like the whole thing. I really appreciate it. Alright, thanks for watching. If I think Blair is live and today is her birthday. And if she is indeed live, then we're going to raid her. And make sure you tell her happy birthday. I'll write something to copy paste in the chat. Thank you very much for watching. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.